button. Bugger.
There you go, it's back.
Oh, is it back? Oh, it's still showing
yeah.
1850. That's okay. Whew. Are we all still? We're all still here. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Nobody saw anything. It's fine.
Yeah, so I put his back. Don't worry. No one saw nothing.
Normal service has resumed.
I'm sorry.
No one saw nothing.
You're backing up or clicking the wrong thing. Is normal service.
Right, here's an upside.
No, yeah, you didn't drop. Yeah, but I'm looking at the stream. The chat's all still there. I've still got my viewers.
Yeah, it's still there.
I've still got. The only thing that has reset is the chat count, and I'm back down to like 1 or 2. But I was over 1,000. I'd actually reached over 1,000 messages. But
what is the max cap level on PS4?
Right, basically, it's the same across PC and consoles. It's 810. So once you get to 810, you will still earn XP and you will still level, but you will always, even though it might, I mean, like my character's at 897 or 8, but you'll be capped at 810. So until they raise the cap, you're just over leveling. I mean, if I go to champion points, obviously this is a new character, so it's kind of irrelevant. But if you look here down in the bottom corner, I've got 299 points of 270, so I'm completely over leveled at the moment. So, but yeah, the max at the moment is 810. Anything over that is wasted. Hope that answers your question. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for popping in. Obviously,
Assume what might have or might not have crashed.
yeah, we had a bit of an incident.
No,
But
we might have had an incident, or we
Yeah.
did. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. But obviously I've been playing since 10 o'clock yesterday morning. I'm on a 24-hour charity stream for cancer research. So I'm nearly there. I've just got 5 hours left and I can go to bed.
Literally 4 hours, 5 minutes.
Is it? No, 5 hours. 5 hours, 5 minutes. I've got... Yeah, because it's just coming up 5 o'clock now and I've got to get to 10 o'clock. So I've got 5 hours, 5 minutes.
Right, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, all, be it console or PC, they're all the same, 810. PC doesn't get any sort of preferential treatment over console, be it PlayStation or Xbox. It's all the same.
My guy that's naked, that's because of I took my gear off, which was going to be stamina boost. This is the difference, by the way, between my stamina and my magicka.
Yeah.
15,964 for my magicka. My stamina is on 15,114. That dropped dramatically from 2 pieces of armor.
Maybe it is Magicka then. Maybe, I don't know. What you'll have to do is... Yeah, next time you log out, just go to start, like, create a new character and just have a quick look, because it will actually tell you what their inherent buffs are.
I'm coming on, so I'll have a look at
Oh, Ginger's just about to come on, she says, so she'll have a quick look. Yeah.
When they come up on orc skills.
Yeah, I know I am. It's okay. I was running away. It's a shaman, Minotaur shaman. I sort of don't want to be dealing with him, really.
So I get Brawny, which increases your max stamina by 800.
Yeah, so it might be a stamina build then. But say Ginger's going to have a look in a minute.
Yeah, I think it is a stunner build, but it's just good to be a healer at the same time, if that makes sense.
I wouldn't worry about that. You can be a healer without putting money in, putting points into your magicka as well, because you can have stamina heals. Just because. Oh, will you go away? There you go. Jeez. Sublime, my brother. And we're in. Welcome to the Dark Brotherhood. Woo!
Okay.
This is where it all happens. So obviously, I'm just gonna, with what we've been saying, I'm just gonna put, if I can get my thing to work. No, okay. I'm trying to get my link in, yeah, but it's not wanting to go in. Okay, we'll back up. And then we'll go to dashboard and we'll try again.
I did not mean to do that.
Paste. There we go. Bless you. So there we go. It's obviously time for the serious bit again. Obviously it's a charity stream, 24 hours. I started at 10 o'clock yesterday morning. I've got 5 hours left. It's a good cause for cancer research. The money, if anybody donates, will go straight to the charity. It doesn't come to me. I won't actually see it in a way, shape or form. It'd be amazing if people could donate, but do not feel pressured or obligated to do so. Just being here and chatting to keep me going for the last 5 hours is great. So if you do, brilliant, but don't stress if you don't want to. All right, back to the gaming. Now that I've done the little bit to camera. Right, so we need to go up there. Good morning, Ginger.
How would you always find me? What the fuck is this bitch doing?
They'll always find you, the enemies. They'll always find you.
No, Nicoline? I don't. Nicotine, I'm just gonna call Nicotine from now on.
Nicotine patch.
Yeah, I can't read her name. So she's Nicotine. She keeps on finding me and telling me she's got news, and then I gotta read what she says. But
Are you right? The only way you'll get rid of her is if you accept the quest offer.
I did.
Right.
She come back to me for like the third time with a different quest.
Yeah, just keep taking them, and eventually they'll shut up.
Yeah, I wanted to go away.
Yeah, there's one that's like a Stuga or something. She's called, and like for Dan, she wants you to go to Rothgar to the orc place. She's like, do you know how long I've been looking for you? Not as long as I've been trying to avoid you.
Basically, that's what I was doing, avoiding her.
Yeah,
but now she's here.
Yeah, she stalks you. I think she's called Stuga or something in
I've got a Lambor here, which I don't
Volkel Guard.
Really like the look of.
And she just won't leave you alone.
When there was a game where I used to play right, and you used to get like a mailman used to just chase after you wherever you went, and I was like, please don't.
Yeah.
And I'll see him like 5 or 6 times, and every time it's like, please don't, please don't come.
Yeah.
And if you do, be nice.
Then go and talk to Elam Draws. He handles lesser contracts.
I almost pressed still because I wasn't paying attention to what I was reading.
More interesting assignments will follow. Welcome to the family.
I will go to talk to people.
Explore the sanctuary. Meet the others.
I just want to sell things what ain't important, and so far I think this is all important. Maybe I don't bloody know because
for the level you are and the speed you level up, I would just sell or break down. I wouldn't worry. Don't keep anything at this level. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I see that part. I might just break down the things like just to get something good back.
Hmm.
Just for that later on use, but I don't know where. Hey! We have a ginger dwarf here.
Welcome back to the chat.
Hi, you okay?
Hola! Oh, I fell asleep watching New England versus Miami, and I fell asleep before Tom Brady's face dropped. God damn it!
I don't know where I'm going. Am I going away? I can't tell. I'm sitting like so far from the screen when my character's facing the right way. I can't bloody tell.
Right.
The sanctuary has always been my home in the province.
Is this it? I don't bloody know. Yeah, this is it. I was supposed to like pull the sofa closer last night when we started playing, and I just couldn't be arsed.
If I don't know if it's a help for you, but if you press and hold down on your D-pad, it will put you into first person.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
All right, okay, yeah.
Everything in my life depends on the artifact. Can I be asked? Can't be asked.
It's true. Someone has been killing our brothers and sisters. When the hunters
Right, new
become
character.
it's like the world has gone askew.
Any idea who the murderer is?
We're investigating the matter. It's not unusual for our pasts to catch up with us, and it's not like we have a shortage of enemies. We'll learn the identity of this,
Yes.
and then there will
Can
be
you
reckoning.
get any? Can you like earn any more research stuff?
You can, if you look, as you level up, there's one of the options is to, the top one will be to increase the rarity, and it will say, it will go research from 1 to 2.
Oh,
It says the racial skills of the orcs reflect their native harsh mountain environment, giving them bonuses to heavy armor, sprinting, weapon damage, inspiration, weapon proficiency, as well as a base health and stamina.
Health and stamina, so it is based on, health and stamina.
okay. Officer, so I'll try and do that more often.
Yeah, but there is an option to respec your points. You can spend a bit of gold to respec your points.
Oh, how do you do that?
When you, well, in the Admeri Dominion, it's in the Elden Root tree, but when you get to like your second or third zone, there's an option to basically respec. Actually, what can happen when Ginger comes in? Technically, she could jump to the Elden Root tree, and then you'd be able to jump to her,
Might do that.
and then you can show where to go.
I'm always showing you where to go. Or is that telling you where to go? Might be telling you.
I don't listen.
Who said that?
Exactly.
Ah.
So you were the new initiate. You're certainly cuter than the last one.
I introduced myself.
Isn't she, darling? I am her favorite after all. As a matter of fact, I'm everyone's favorite. I'm sure you'll agree soon enough.
I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry.
It's
Almost
a
killed
pleasure to
someone.
meet you. May the Night Mother forever hold you in her cold and loving embrace.
Well, I'm stupid. I don't know where I just went.
An imposing side.
Elden Road.
We wouldn't want to give my
I'm on my way to Elden
the
Road.
wrong idea, would we? Find me later.
Aha, wait, can I smelt things now? I have 10. I keep on forgetting things like this, like refine. Yeah,
I suppose I get that from my family heritage. Motiers are rich, powerful, and blessed with good looks, and a wicked sense of humor. Just play along and enjoy. Oh, there's nothing noble about my family. But I left that all behind. The wealth, the boredom, the servants waiting on me hand and foot. One day, I strangled my handmaid with a golden chain.
Oh, longest loading screen.
Life in the Brotherhood suits me.
I didn't go the unusual long van. Oh, here we go. Right, I'm in Elden Road.
I suppose I can tell you that we serve the Night Mother. Her cold embrace binds us together.
Okay, mate.
Never dishonor her. Our contracts aren't mere tasks. We carry out her will.
It's near.
So the way to fast travel to somebody, if you go into your options and down to social, in social go to group. If you sort of press right on your D-pad, you'll hover over Ginger's name. If you click on it, it'll give the option to travel to player.
Right.
And then if you click on travel to player, it will teleport you to her
To wherever they
location.
are. To the nearest way shrine of wherever I am.
Oh, okay.
Sweet mother,
And it's free. It's a free fast travel as well. It doesn't cost anything.
for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in
This is when we first started game. This is how we got most at way shrines, because I was just a runner. And I ran the roads in every map. And found all the way shrines, and then everybody just jumped to me.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know much about this game at all, other than the fact that when I first played, there wasn't horses. That's like the only thing I remember, as I don't think I got far enough to even get a horse.
It's Shrine to Stendhal I use, isn't it?
The one on the left.
Then the speaker selects an assassin to carry out our mother's will.
Yeah.
It's more than just a job. It's a calling. This has gotten much too serious for my taste, darling. Let's talk about something, I don't know, more decadent. Like how I'd be nibbling on your ear if Simbar wasn't here. He's watching, isn't he? Maybe a little nibble is in order, A few.
Oh, there's loads of quests here.
Initiates to the sanctuary every so
Yeah.
Yeah, the Shrine to Stendhal is... Yeah.
Before you, there was a charming young lad from Glenumbra. Van something, I believe.
I am lost. Oh, I see.
Yeah. What I would do is I wouldn't pick any quests up there. I would sort of finish the zones you're in and sort of clear a zone at a time. Otherwise, your quest log will get very full and you won't be able to pick anything up.
Yeah, you can only pick 25 up at top, so...
Is it skills?
Mind your tongue, initiate. We're the murderers, not the victims here. But I suppose the circumstances were somewhat unusual. Someone left Van pinned to the wall of the inn in Latch, held up.
I don't know what I just did.
When I find the villain,
If you reset your skills, just all your sky shards are out and everything.
the Brotherhood hunts you.
Oh yeah, don't do your... I probably wouldn't worry about your skills maybe unless you want to reboot. But just
Yeah,
do
I'll
your
put the one
attribute...
on there.
Yeah.
I'm excited about something more
Um,
enticing.
There we go, that's that done.
journal. Achievements. Exploration. Down to
Oh man.
fishing.
I heard we had a new initiate on the premises. I was just
Stormhaven.
and realized the details concerning you are sorely lacking.
Where I need to go.
We'll need to rectify that before too long.
Sorry, I'm just... I should introduce myself.
Interesting. I wonder what she's planning this time. Well, I'm certain everything will become clear eventually. Even you, I suppose.
Right. To it.
Two.
Oh, butterflies.
Oh dear. Sorry, I was just checking messages then, I do apologise.
Consuming various venomous concoctions to bolster our natural immunity. I drank so much my tongue turned green. The new initiates fall for that every time. And you as well, initiate. I look forward to interviewing you at length.
Right. I need to go meet Kor and Hildegard now.
What does Legard mean?
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Say again, sorry?
Oh no, it's fine. I was trying to read to him, but I didn't fully understand it.
Alright.
That's fine.
We've lost an initiate and a fully trained
I figured it out in the end.
Mirabelle
Cool,
says
cool.
no, but I know what's happening. Someone's hunting the Brotherhood, and you make a tempting target. Sure you can. So could Teresa. She still ended up face down in an anvil alley with her throat slit from ear to ear. Whoever murdered her has some impressive skills. I'll give them that. Stay sharp, New Blade. We're not alone in the shadows anymore. Oh, it's a long and sordid tale, full of romance and daring do.
Right. Use the shrine of Sendor.
I was apprenticed to a smith and sentinel.
Skills.
Loved the trade, hated my master. He liked to hammer more than just metal. When I had enough, I killed him.
Is it morphs? What changes your
Yeah. So once you've like leveled it up to level 5 a skill, you get the option to morph it, and you'll see there'll be two variants. One's normally stamina and one's normally magicka, but sometimes they will both be stamina or both be magicka. But you'll see there's different. Not only will it change maybe from magicka to stamina or vice versa, but it adds an extra layer of awesome onto the skill. So it might be if this skill does X damage, when you morph it, one of the morphs might say this does X damage and the Y amount of said damage is given to you as health or something like that. So it sort of ramps the skill and makes it more powerful, basically. But it can also change it from magicka to stamina or vice versa as well. Like the biting blades that you've been using, what I call the McStabby.
Yeah.
When you morph that to magicka, it heals you for a percentage. Where if you do the stamina version, I believe instead of healing you, I think it does more damage. If you just the straight stamina one does more damage, the magicka one heals you. So obviously, you'd go for stamina for the more damage, basically. Obviously, because the higher your stamina is, the higher the damage will be. So the more you max your stamina, the more stamina damage you'll get off the biting blade. McStabby attack.
I mean,
I was branded as a killer, so killing was what I did. Worked for the crime boss Bashira for a while. Then I had a visit one night. The speaker scared the piss out of me, but I couldn't refuse his generous offer.
Alright, one more person to speak to.
Come on now, Hilda. Don't be shy. Sorry, she can be skittish around strangers.
My beard's better than your beard.
New brother, welcome.
It is not. Oh, sorry, you're talking to me.
Anything you need, anything at all, you It's important to get to know everyone.
I am cool. I'm doing that now. Journal.
It's what
Mission.
we do. Ah, that's not a werewolf. Well, I guess it is. But it's also little Hildegard. She's really sweet. But you'll need to say hello later. She still doesn't.
Let me jump. Travel. You must purchase the so I can't travel out of here?
You can. Probably. Where are you trying to travel to?
I can't travel. It's sent me to, you must purchase the Dragonhold DLC to use this.
Oh, you're obviously trying to jump to a dungeon or something rather than a town or something. The Dragonhold is one of the dungeon DLCs. You're probably missing the you're probably missing the Wage Shrine and catching a dungeon instead.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The best way to try and do them, we found, is wait for a free ESO Plus a trial weekend.
Oh yeah, and then because it's free ESO Plus, you get all the dungeons free. Yeah.
You get every area and all dungeons. We tried one, didn't we? But unfortunately, the one we picked were a 12-man, and there were 3 on us. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm running. I have to run so far to go back to where I was. This area is actually really nice looking. Can I take this dash off? Yeah, I can. I know this game, the skill point.
Get in.
Nice,
It's like my 3rd one from here now as well. Not from this precise place, but like from.
Yeah. The basically every three sky shards will earn you a skill point.
I think I'm missing 4 in the entire game.
Oh.
Now. And the 4 that I'm missing, I'm never gonna get.
Have you got all like Murkmire and stuff then? All the DLCs? Or are you just talking about base game?
Base game.
Base game, yeah. See, Brother Fatius, my first character, he's got every sky shard in the entire game. A base and all the deals. Yeah.
Get in.
I certainly have. He's got every sky shard that exists. Which is why I've got a sky shard in my home, because of getting all the sky shards.
I'm a skilled hunter. Taming animals is almost second nature to me. It took time, but she came. Well, no. There are some things we just don't talk about in public. I hope you understand. I will tell you that we love it here. We're part of the best family in the whole world. And we're glad to have you with us. I'm sure Hilda agrees.
Goodbye. If that makes you feel any better, Hildegard, I am also a werewolf. And I'm a Nord. Just don't tell anybody it's a secret. Right.
Well, I just found a spider eating a spider.
Oh yeah,
that's how they get their health back. Knock it off.
Yeah, when you see that, if you do L2, R2, it will then do like
a block.
Well, an L2 will block. It'll put like a shield up in front. If you press R2, you'll see your arms sort of push outwards.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's like a stun, and what that stun does will knock them out of if they're powering up an attack or a spell. If you do that quickly, you'll actually break their casting time, and it will stop them from casting it.
But what they do is, when one dies, they all gather around and feed off it, and it gives them their health back.
Yeah. So if you knock them out of the feed, it'll obviously stop the healing process from happening.
I was stuck.
Some bosses you can stun out in the big attacks, but the big ones you ain't.
Yeah, the big bosses, they'll not stun. It's like obviously the dragon you can't stun either.
Yeah, you'll struggle to stagger them.
Well, no, the world bosses you can't struggle. You can't actually do it at all. It's impossible. You might be able to knock them out of certain attacks, but you can't actually stun them. And even then, most of their attacks you can't knock them out of either. Otherwise, you'd just be able to stun them out of every attack, and it would be too easy to fight them, basically. Oh, here we go. Research. Let's get some research done. Deconstruct.
Oh, I have to leave through though. Yeah, it's very confusing.
Yeah, there's a lot to it, but to say the more you play, things will sort of fit into place, if that makes sense.
It all just becomes second nature.
Yeah.
It's I'm trying to figure out how to get to the boat so I can travel.
Which boat are you trying to get to?
The main boat.
Because if you've been somewhere, you can probably just use the sky shard. Sometimes that's easier.
No, I've never been here before.
Where is it you're trying to get to?
I believe it's the boat. I'm not too sure. I'm trying to fast travel, but I can't fast travel out of here because there's a town in the way. It's very confusing.
What quest is it you're doing that's requiring you to travel?
Well, you know where I fast traveled onto Dwarf.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I fast traveled completely from where I needed to be.
Right. Where were you? Which? Because Ginger can probably taxi you back if you remember where you were. Were you in like your first main zone? Was it? Would it have been? Was it Glenumbra somewhere?
I think you know the area where I traveled to before you did.
Oh, is that the Betnik?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, it's Betnik. Remember, you know Betnik, don't you, Bev?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just in the middle of... I will be with you shortly.
It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out how to get back to the boat as I'm trying to run there. The game is having to do like full circles and everything. Like...
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. Ginger's going to travel, and then once she lands, she'll tell you to jump, and then you'll automatically travel there, so it will save you trying to find it.
I think there's only... It's one of the small ones, isn't it? There'll only be like 2 away shrines there anyway.
Yeah. It's where you do the... you get the wolves and the wasps for the New Light Festival.
Yeah.
Well met, brother. I coordinate our families more.
Oh, I might actually.
Suggest you get used to this face, as you'll
This is nothing.
Did she know?
Did she know indeed?
Wouldn't want you to get in trouble your first day in the sanctuary. Now that
Oh, there's 3 actually.
we might as well discuss your training.
You're a vampire, aren't you? I've just noticed that.
Don't repeat what I say. It annoys me. Now where was I? Oh yes, your training. Complete a contract, receive a reward. Prove yourself, and more significant contracts will be made available.
I shouldn't die.
It's simple, really. I don't expect it to last a week, but as long as you're still here.
I'm now in Betnik.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if this is the way shrine you need, but it's not a right big island anyway.
So yeah, if you just do obviously go into social again and do that fast travel technique where we showed you, taught you through.
No problem.
Not everyone appeals to the Dark Brotherhood through the Black Sacrament. Typically, you'll consult the ledger marked for death, but I've handpicked something special for your first job.
Ooh.
Travel to the city of Kvatch, identify the target listed on this contract, and eliminate them. I encourage you to practice with the Blade of Woe. As long as the target dies, it doesn't really matter how you kill them. manage that?
I will return.
What are you standing around for?
Where is that? You need
It's
a
the
taxi.
town in... No, it's where I am, isn't it? No, Kavachi is where I am. I'm in the Dark Brotherhood area. It's the main town. Oh dear me, the yawns are coming thick and fast now. Thick and fast.
I think, this way. Oh, that was easy.
It's not very big either.
Oh dear, right. Oh dear me, really sorry now. I'm really starting to yawn a lot. I'm really struggling out. What are we on? 4.5 hours.
Yeah, it'll seem like longer the more you look at it.
No, I know, but all I've done is just sit and stare at a TV screen. It's quite tiring.
Oh, you ain't wrong. I can understand how that can get quite tiring.
I've had what? I've had less than...
Some sweets.
I'm sort of taking some sweets at the moment. It's I just don't think...
Do you want a can of energy drink? Is it that
No,
time?
I've got the coffee. I'm drinking a coffee. I've got that coffee you made me. I'm just
Do you want me to come and stab you with something? That'll wake you up a bit. Paul?
What?
You didn't answer me, I thought you'd fallen asleep.
No, I'm not going to fall asleep.
Famous last words.
No, so like I say, if I can do 47 hours with booze, I'm sure I can do 24 without. But no, I'm just I think it's the staring at the TV for 24 hours is what's
Yeah,
doing
to be fair,
it.
that 47 hours, I don't think the TV were on, was it?
No, it was just like talking in general, like face-to-face stimulation. We're just staring at the TV. TVs burn, you know, like they don't burn your eyes, but you know what I mean. They tire your eyes out, don't they? So.
What?
Yeah, the thing what makes you feel tired, right, is the fact that the TV dries your eyes.
Well, to be honest, that's why I've deliberately not had eating on today either.
Yeah. Try to
Minimise the effects.
Yeah, I thought if I know it's been cold,
the end of the
but
city where you sit
he's
is
right
on
by the
radius.
radiator. Yeah. Obviously, just having the heating on is just gonna make anybody crash, doesn't it? If they're in a warm room,
And
they
it's
just
not just that, that'd dry your eyes out as well.
yeah.
And your throat
And my
out.
throat, yeah. I think that's been the main thing, because I've been constantly people in, which has helped to keep me awake. The fact that literally I've not been alone for any of the streams so far. I've always had someone to talk to. I've literally been talking since 10 o'clock yesterday morning.
Oh, were you? You talk in your bloody sleep, you never stop.
Well, yeah, but it's different when you're constantly talking, rather than just occasionally.
Mindlessly bobbling.
Yeah.
Am I going the right way? I believe so, I might not be, but if I'm not, then I'll just blame the game for its wild goose chases.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of those. There's plenty of those.
Hey, come back.
Nothing to see here. Officer, move along. You do not need to be here. Nothing naughty is going to happen while you're not looking. Oh, this is not good. There we go. Assassination complete.
Not gonna rob his body.
Yeah. Certainly am. And then, la da da. Nothing to see, officer. Good day, sir.
I said good day.
I said good day, sir. I most certainly did not just kill that man in the alley. Also, don't go and look in the alley.
You don't look furtive at all holding a torch up that, do you?
No.
I have a packet of refreshers.
Oh, where have you been hiding those bad boys?
In here. You've got hot chocolate.
Yeah, no, you bought me chocolate knowing I wouldn't eat it, and therefore you could eat it.
You mentioned chocolate. High energy food, you know, chocolate or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm currently on the Haribo Tangtastics. Mm-hmm. They're doing the job wonderfully.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one who can't speak English as well. Inside.
No, I'm really struggling now for words. Wordage is not my thing for England.
Oh, you ain't the only one. My English sucks anyways.
When you're drained, your mind just sort of slows down slightly, doesn't it, when you're knackered?
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
You weren't struggling for words when you and Terry sat in front room and talked for 47 hours.
No, but occasion, yeah, the thing is, we did sort of nod dog, and I think we both pinched a bit of sleep here and there, actually, to be fair.
And talked you all the way through Super Bowl, both of you.
We were watching it, though. We were watching it and socialising. You know what, I'm going to have another slice of pizza. Right, I'm just going to be off mic while I have a slice of pizza.
It's fine, dude. Take your time. Okay, I'm going my way. I forgot I lost again. Me lost. Gains. Nothing new there. If I'm not getting lost, then obviously I'm not doing something right.
Eventually maps will become like back of your hand.
Well, you'd think. I've played GTA like a lot, and I still get lost in GTA.
You're back, I see. How could I not?
Same for Rainbow Six Siege. I played the hell out of that game, and I don't even know where the stairs are on every map.
Well,
oh Christ.
Yeah, it's bad. My sense of direction is bad for games, but in real life it's really good.
That was a fairly easy contract.
Oh no, I have no sense of direction anytime.
Come back when you're ready for more.
My friend Karen knows the maps for the Tom Clancy game she plays. She knows the map. She can tell you where every enemy is going to come from, where they're going to walk. She knows everything about maps.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm an idiot and I forgot to empty my policy thing.
We need a merchant.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just probably break something and then something what I don't need.
Right, I'm back.
Go through my inventory and see what I don't need.
Okay, let's go and talk to somebody.
I smashed the fish. I guess I didn't need that fish.
I'll decide how we respond
You want fish?
to these malign sermons.
Oh, shit, loads of fish, don't you, Bunny?
Initiate. I have a task for you.
I had like 5 fish on it and now I have
Idiots of Kvatch
0.
dare to provoke the anger of the Dark Brotherhood. Such an insult cannot be allowed to stand unchallenged. As if the Grand Sermonizer didn't have enough vices to rage about. Now she's preaching against the Brotherhood. She says we are weak, powerless, a toothless dragon that inspires ridicule instead of fear. These lies must be silenced. Permanently.
I can go to Kvatch.
Be wary. The Order of the Hour has increased its presence in Kvatch. Avoid the warrior priests if you can. Meet up with Tannic and silence the priests that speak against us, including the Grand Sermonizer. That will put the fear of Sith in them.
I'm on my way.
Tannic will meet you in Kvatch. I expect the two of you to deal
I was so close to almost annoying every sentry in one room. I don't fancy annoying sentries, but when there's like 6 all standing next to each other, it's rather difficult.
Are you trying to do some thievery, are you?
No, I have to walk through it as my mission.
All
And
right.
they're like, oh, let's all just stand together and not move. And then when they move together.
Mm.
How the hell am I supposed to get past this? I ran past all of them. Problem solved.
Yes. So if they're white, they're not so bad. It's when they've got like a red glow to them that you need to worry. Or if they've got like a white ring around them. It's like on the floor they've got like a bubble of light around them. Sort of like they've got like a catchment area where if they spot you they'll trigger. But that'll be normally if you're in like an area where you're trespassing or something.
Oh. Well, I'm currently trespassing on their land, which they probably do.
Oh, you're actually doing a quest where you're trespassing at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if you get caught or they see you, they will probably trigger and start attacking. So, right, I'm just going to disappear for a comfort break. I'll be a few minutes and I will be back.
If it's any more than a few minutes, I'll go and shove him.
Apparently with incinerators are mad at me when I don't do anything. Oh, a bunch of bloodhorn incinerators are mad even though I don't actually do anything to them.
Longfin, god damn it.
Oh, I guess that works.
What do I actually need here? Oh, come on. Excuse me. I want a really fizzy refresher.
Right, so now I'm in a predicament.
Of?
Keep the relic or destroy it.
Is that because of inventory space?
I think it's where like the ones what killed all the orcs. Well, not orcs.
Paul will be able to
So,
tell you. You need advice off the mobster. He's on his way back.
do you keep it or you gonna banish it? The orb pulses with power. No, I'm gonna keep it and see if I can save any lives with it. And then I'll do a different character and then do the opposite.
Yeah, that's what Paul does. He has good characters and bad characters. Can't hear you.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I was back and I forgot to say I was on mute. Sorry.
It's fine, I've done that.
Yeah. Was that sorry about characters?
Oh, I took the relic, but my next character will destroy it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what, that's what I do. I have different characters that sort of play in different ways, just to sort of keep it fresh.
Yeah, it's like taking the relic seems like a good idea, but destroying the relic also seems like a good idea.
Yeah. I've got like one of my characters, my first character, he's almost like a pure good guy. It's like, I'm going to save this person, it's the right thing to do. However, it might cause people to die. But at this moment, this person needs to be saved. We'll worry, and then the next event will be, these people are now in danger, I will save those. And it's always, at the spur of the moment, you always do the right thing, do you know what I mean? And other ones are sort of chaotic good. They'll go, well, if this person dies, I can save these people. And, one person against 10, I'm going to kill one to save 10. And do you know what I mean? So they all sort of play a slightly different way sort of thing. And it just keeps it fresh. When you've got like 15 characters, it just playing them all slightly different. It just changes the missions slightly. It keeps it fresh and interesting.
Although Razandar's quite confusing.
Yeah, Razandar's an entity to himself.
Yeah.
And then there's Cadwell.
Yeah.
Cadwell is just like probably the best character in the game. He's amazing.
Oh, do not steal the basement. There's no one changing.
And not only is he good, is he a great character, he's got a great voice actor.
Oh.
Cadwell is actually voiced by John Cleese.
Oh, okay. That I didn't know.
Yeah. You know Cadwell, when you were in the dungeon, you got that guy with the pot on his head?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's John Cleese.
Oh, damn.
Like Faulty Towers and all that, yeah. He plays it so well as well, the role. It's amazing.
Be stealthy or slaughter everyone that gets in your way. Whichever works best for you. They all wind up with Sithis in the end, so what's the worry? Now, let's get out there and deal with the Grand
Wait, so they don't want me
lying priests.
saving them, but they also don't want me what's it called? Keeping the relic. They're very confusing people.
Yeah, that's one thing, is it's like there's not always a clear right answer. But the other thing as well is ultimately the game doesn't drastically change for one decision or the other. The only thing that happens that changes is when you walk around towns, when people talk to you, they'll sort of make reference to things you did or didn't do. Yeah. They'll say, like, randomly, you walk through a town and go, oh, you're the guy that killed Kevin. Or why is it when Kevin did that thing, you didn't punish him? It's, so it's all that sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Which is quite quite nice as you walk round. They sort of remember all your decisions.
Oh, okay, I get you now. Yeah, that makes more sense. So, like, as in, you kill Kevin, they're like, oh, why would you do that? But if you don't kill Kevin, they're like, oh, why did you kill
Yeah.
Kevin?
So as you walk around, the more and more quests and things you do, the more and more like ways that as you walk through towns, they'll interact with you.
Oh, okay. Makes a lot more sense.
Right, so that's one person murderized. I need to kill 2 more. See, where's Candy, you see? He said he was going to be back in a bit. I bet he's fallen asleep.
I know, but he's ignoring you.
Well, he wanted me to come here and do the murdering. And I'm doing the murdering and he's not even here.
He might be watching from a quiet corner. Need his tea.
Oh, he might, I don't know. What time is it there? I'm trying to think. Canada. What time is it in Canada?
I used to have it on the tablet, actually. Why can't I pick that up? Oh. I see. Because I needed to rip your face off first.
Why am I need to find another priest type person. Well, let's see if there's anybody doing the boss actually while we're here.
Well, this person I can self-insert. Where's he gone? You? Okay, it is you. Oh, that's awesome. Right, let me sell some of... Where is it?
Oh dear.
Stop it.
I can't help it, Bev.
Right.
Right, creation. Can I create anything?
What's that? Guard is there. There's another person coming. That guard is still there. You're there.
Oh, man.
That's 2 down.
Right. Can I research maybe? Nope. Backgrounds maybe? I don't have none on my okay, right. So I need to...
Longfin, come on.
The diagrams and plans and things are for making furniture and stuff.
Consume them. Just consume them.
So yeah, just the
Recipes.
recipes. If they're designs, recipes and things, just consume them because
Praxis.
later on and praxis and all that, they're basically things to make furniture or ornaments or things like that.
And it knocks them straight out of your inventory as well.
Yeah, it saves space as well. That's the other thing.
Is it practice designs, patterns, and what's the other one?
I can't think. My brain's not 100% at the moment.
Do you want me to go and set shower running and lay you some towels out? 20 minutes. Quick shower.
No, no. I'm not taking a 20-minute break now. I'll be fine. I've just got to fight through it.
What's it and smell then?
Murder is a filthy business in the eyes of Akatosh. And those who treat murder as business are the worst of all.
Our quarry cowers in her family's estate outside Kvatch.
Oh my god,
I'll
bro.
meet you there, Clay. And if you really want to impress the matron, do a few more sermonizers along the way.
Right. 2 more. No, 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 no. There's no limit.
I was basically sitting there just saying, fucking don't speak English. Telling things I don't need.
They are toothless dragons, powerless, frightened. Do not fear the Dark Brotherhood. They are children compared to Akatosh. There's a hidden evil corrupting Kvatch.
That's one. I've got one more to go.
Oh damn, I've got an hour till I have to go.
Yeah, no worries. So if you wanna get yourself off, don't. I mean, I'm on the last stint now, and Ginger's here, and more than likely,
I'm
Andy will
actually
be
the idea
back.
person that's ideal to keep him awake.
Because you can come through and kick me.
Another room and smack you or something.
Yeah.
No, so I've got a school run to do today before I go shopping with my mum, so I say she starts with 7, go for a shower and all that boring stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not set to sail yet though because there's a lot to do here still. So, can you bloody not? She's like, we're ready to set sail. No, we're not. You might be, but doesn't mean I am. So how it works?
Right, that's all my people's killed. Right, so I need to go to the main gate.
There you go, dude. Activate the northern shrine, activate the western shrine. Oh, that's not that hard.
Oh, it's becoming a struggle. Coffee, let's get some of this coffee drunk.
I like how they ask for it, spare a coin for the needy, but you can't.
Yeah, it's really weird that they're sort of...
There are some.
Yeah, there are some beggars that you can...
There are certain beggars that you can give money to, and if you're riding round and you see 2 people at side of the road with an unlit fire, you can light the fire. What's the other thing? There's a couple of things you can do in game, and
there's the people having an argument. You can break up the argument.
Yeah, And I don't know if it's a trophy, it's definitely an achievement. It's like finding Mike the liar.
Yeah,
If you find him so many times...
There's also, isn't there, the...
I think Mike the liar...
There's ripping off a merchant, isn't there? Stealing from a travelling merchant or something as well. There's some travelling merchants, and some of them you can actually hold up at gunpoint. Well, not at gunpoint, but you can rob them. And there's an achievement for robbing all of the different...
In every different area.
Yeah. And obviously the other one is the Undaunted, buying people drinks in the pubs.
Yeah.
There's certain pubs have got people that will be like, oh, buy us a beer, mate. And if you buy them a beer and you buy all of them a beer, there's an achievement for having bought all the people's beers, basically. So there's loads of little things like that to find as well.
Come on.
What is it? What is it?
Oh, no, it's for what is it? Just to keep the...
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I see, with the... Yeah.
Derfish.
With you.
Well, I wanted some bloody iron ore. We get attacked by a giant wasp.
Oh, be careful with them wasps. They plant lava on the back of your neck.
I'll capture another. Try not to kill this one before we learn the location of the Dark Brotherhood's lair.
Oh, I thought he got his ass beat by three orcs. You're the strongest here. Oh, you don't know that strong. Neither do you.
Who is this black armor? Some kind of mercenary. Now's our chance.
Right.
Follow me.
Follow me via this place.
Follow the bear.
Hoffmeister.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Have a Kit Kat.
I'll carry a Kit Kat.
Do you?
Yeah. You know that letter I wrote for college tutor? She said, but the Kit Kat she roars. I said, no, she ain't, it's Joe. She roared. I'll carry a Kit Kat.
What foul magic is this? New blade. Beware. I feel so weak. I can't move.
2 assassins? I didn't know they came in pairs.
Excuse me?
See who comes for me first. Sithis or Tall Papa?
Tarnic, are you planning to just lay down and die?
They knew we'd come for Simba. Trapped his body with some kind of foul death magic.
Get up, you milk drinker! Sithis still has work for you to do.
Yeah, you milk drinker.
I think the Dairy Association in Great Britain will be quite upset by that.
Why?
Well, using the word milk drinker like an insult.
What, for calling him a baby? Oh, I think, yeah, sort of, I mean, obviously, the obvious connection is obviously he's calling him a baby, but I get what you mean. People who drink milk are soft. Maybe. But it could be worse. If you don't drink milk, you end up playing football for Accrington Stanley.
Accrington Stanley?
Who were they? Exactly. That just shows our age, doesn't it, that milk advert?
Yeah.
trying to talk to her. I'm trying to talk to the guy, but it keeps on bringing up the woman.
Defend me, Knights of the Order of the Hour. Show
What
this assassin the true
sucks?
power of Akatosh.
I need to take. I've just got break myself in a moment.
There's still so much I haven't done or been to yet in this area.
Oh yeah, the areas themselves each one takes hours to clear. Do you know what I mean? Well, if you look about how much I've actually done in the 20 hours I've been streaming, do you know what I mean? It shows you the full scope of it, really.
That's small in comparison.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot. From what I've seen, there's still more things what I haven't actually found yet, which you are currently.
Yeah. Yeah, so each zone, it's got sky shards, it's got 6 delves, 6 bosses, there'll be 3 dolmens, there'll be obviously somewhere between 8 and 15 main story quests, there'll be all the side quests, and then there's other little like things to find, like the
Special
points of
armor
interest and the crafting stations.
Yeah.
The law books, the mages books. Then later on you might have to come back for certain quests to find secret hidden treasures and stuff as well. So...
Well, I found, I believe I found the one at the place right at the back of the map. In the first area.
Alright.
Really? Oh.
Come on.
I just need to get to the boss fight so I can use my...
Oh, there's treasure right there. Okay.
The Black Dragon hatred strike Akatosh. Lord Akatosh, my spirit is yours.
boss fight done.
Oh. Right, am I running the right way?
Return to the sanctuary.
Return to sender.
Return to sender. Has it only been 15 minutes since I saw the
Oh
time?
wait.
Stop looking at the bleeding time then.
I know, but it's close now. Close to finishing the 24 hours.
Well, you're closer than when you started, but you've still got a bit to go. Stop looking at the
I
bloody
know.
time. I'm going for a coffee break. Oh.
Do you know what we good right now?
Say again, sorry?
Do you know what we good right now? Some cake.
Oh, cake.
Yeah.
Yummy. It's going great, thanks, Geargirl. Thanks for popping in. I'm at the last shoot. Geargirls, yeah, has just joined the chat. It's for the last 4 hours now, but it's really started to bite now. But really started to bite. But it's been worth it. So raising some money for a good charity for cancer research, so it's all good. It's tough. It started off okay, and it's just slowly got tougher and tougher, but I'm really good. I've had people popping in and saying hello, and the chat's been really busy. Draven's been here for quite a few hours. Obviously Silent Shadow's here now at the moment. Obviously I've got my other half in at the moment, Ginger Dwarf, so she's obviously keeping me company. 9 hours has been your max. Yeah, it's the tough bit is when it sort of goes quiet, but obviously having people around it sort of helps it just bob along quite nicely. And obviously having Ginger Dwarf here is inspiration, because obviously my other half is the reason why I'm doing a 24-hour stream for cancer research. So well, this character is level 25 nearly, but once I get to level 50 I will be automatically maxed out. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be, obviously I'm doing it because obviously the situation we're in, so like I say, it's close to home, so it's all for a good cause. So it's making it worthwhile. Did you get your internet sorted, by the way? Yeah, you did. Oh, good, good. Nice one. At least that's something, you got that done. Oh, dear me. Oh, yeah. As soon as I stop streaming at 10 o'clock, I am going to be closing my eyes and I'm going to be trying to get a few hours. I'm not going to sleep all day. I'm going to set an alarm to wake up probably about, I don't know, about 1, 2 o'clock. Just get like 3 or 4 hours to tide me over to the evening. And see how I go. But my plan is not to sleep all day, because otherwise it'll throw my sleep pattern out. Just get me enough to a 24-hour sleep stream maybe. Oh, do you know what? I could easily do that for charity. I'm up for that. Yeah, so how come you're up so early? What time did you wake up this morning? Because I noticed you chatting in the Discord about 5:30ish, was it?
Simbar was one of our best. To allow himself to be captured like that. I didn't think that either the Grand Sermonizer or the Order of the Hour was capable of such a feat. Why go to all that trouble, I wonder? Black armor. I've heard rumors of such a warrior, but to seek the location...
Oh, you've got work early, have you?
It appears worth
Well, hopefully you have a good day at work.
I need to think about this.
And I'll see you on the other side of the sleeps. No, thank you, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it.
See you later. See you later, gay girl. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is becoming quite tough now.
Get the itches on
See you
my
later.
arms.
Take it easy. I say have a good day at work.
I keep on forgetting that if you wave at a phone, people can't actually see you.
Yeah. Yeah, just wave at your bye then. Just wave.
That's what I did. and I was like, wait, hold up.
Yeah, this isn't
a live
working.
call. Yeah. It's like I have to actually say it, not just wave at a phone.
Yeah.
Because you know, I have that smarts.
Yeah.
Where waving at a phone, I just assume people can see it.
I still expect you to be completing contracts again.
Oi.
That's just to keep me.
Keep you in the thing. There you go. After your lurking chats. I'm at well over 1,000 messages now for the stream.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's gotta be good news.
Cor and Hildegard, meanwhile, they're worse than a couple of them upstairs. You're alive. Does that mean the Grand Sermonizer
I picked up some follows as well, which that's cool.
Wait, what is this?
We're not certain of the kind of magic the Grand Sermonizer placed upon Simbar's body.
Oh dear.
I'm indebted to you, Rowan.
Oh, just now.
I'll make sure that everyone...
I can't. I've got another 3 hours 40 minutes.
I was talking to that doctor.
All right.
It does make me wonder about the warrior who was able to defeat him. Simbar could easily best me in a fight, and that warrior bested him. If you encounter her again, don't underestimate her skills and abilities. She's hunting the hunters, and that's a game I have no
I
desire
don't
to
think
play.
my missus is gonna be impressed if she comes home to like see me asleep in the afternoon. She's gonna be like, the hell did you do? I had a party.
Mistakes were made.
No, mistakes were not made. The only mistake what would be made would be
How many of these Sermonizer's priests did
if
you murder anyway?
she decides to complain about something.
Stay sharp out there. The roots of our
As I'd have to politely say, I don't care.
Yeah, go away quickly.
It just won't end well.
Just bear in mind, I have video footage that may be used against you in a court of law.
Oh, that's fine. I was like, it was a pre-recorded saying from my long-lost twin, which
Yeah.
never existed in the world of Warmore.
Yeah, the
Use the ultimate.
you can say obviously it's been digitally altered as well, digitally edited
Oh, no. You
to
were doing
incriminate you.
something good. You were helping somebody in a charity event.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would just have to somehow be polite later.
Yeah.
I'd have to try and not use sarcasm if she asked me a stupid question. I think that's like my only issue.
Yeah. Right, where are we in the grand scheme of things now? Notifications, new daily reward. Oh yeah, we can. That's that done. Notifications, head markings, journal. dear. Betnik. Of Knives and Long Shadows, Indishan.
Am I supposed to touch this? Because this looks fancy. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to touch it. Okay.
Oh, so what am I doing?
Oh, Dragonborn. That's when they mentioned the Dragonborn.
Yeah. That might be a precursor quest that you've picked up.
Storm on the Horizon, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be the one for Northern Elsewhere, for the Elsewhere chapter.
I ain't got Elsewhere.
Yeah. You can still do the precursor quest though if you wanted to.
No, that's fine. I'll probably do that for a bit.
Yeah, to get the Flavor Flav.
God damn it!
What?
There's crocodiles everywhere here.
Yeah.
I'm a ghost? Hold up. Wait a minute. So I'm dead, but I'm dead. I died just to die again.
Where are you at the moment?
I'm in the Prophet's Mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're doing the Harbridge quest line.
Yes, praise Sithis. The Black Sacrament has been performed, and we have a new target. The Night Mother awaits her doom. Before I give you the name, I would like to propose a challenge. An opportunity to demonstrate
Really?
your powers. Indulge. Your target awaits in Trader's Cove.
Form a ritual. I'd be a special.
It seems there's some kind of party going on in that cave. Slaying revelers is ever so satisfying. You'll be seen as a trespasser there, so if you want to avoid a bounty, then you should avoid these. Your task is clear, Initiate. Execute it. Your target awaits. Fear. The Night Mother's children must be as swift as they are deadly. I know a red guard named Mon, a Nord called Sid.
I'll come back and do that later. I've got 17 skill points. Holy crap. Oh, my dark magic's nearly at 30, that's good.
Come on.
What's that turn, bro? I can't have Fighters Guild. He's like...
Oh, wait, where is... Oh, okay, there's a Prophet. I was watching that, but I wasn't at the same time. I was like, we show you great things, and I was like, but that's not what I was sold to believe. Oh, no, don't not fall off the edge. Do not be an idiot. You might be ghost, but you will know survive that.
I just need to leave that then. That's that.
Always taking.
I'll be here for the moment. Right. I think what we need to do is, do you know what I'm going to do? Oh no. Actually, what are you doing at the moment, Ginger?
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, I don't know. Probably fishing.
There you
I
what
need
do you
to
wanna
do Undaunted.
go. Okay.
I need to go to the one at the top of Oridon. I do need to get that done.
Top of Oridon.
Banished Sails or whatever it's called.
Just one.
Yeah, Undaunted, yeah. Just one of the Undaunted. Technically, I only need to visit it. I don't actually need to complete it, but...
Oh, there.
Cool. Well, we might as well do it. Do you fancy running a dungeon? Joining us for a dungeon? Yeah.
I'll tell you when I'm in.
Okie dokie.
Just let me move my tablet to that side so I can get completely inside the sleeping bag because it's dropping cold. I'm in.
Right, okay.
Mine weapons.
Social group, current group, Ginger, Dwarf, travel. So yeah, if you just obviously do the travel to Ginger Dwarf, we'll
do it now. I'll travel to Ginger and travel to Fly. Cannot jump to yourself. Oh, because game, that's definitely what I wanted to do.
Yes, right at the last second sometimes it flicks the yeah. Classic. It's a classic thing that the game does.
Just as I clicked X, it was like, no. How dare you try and travel to yourself? What are you? The Doctor? No, I'm just a mere mortal, thank you very much.
So I'm back, but not really. Trying to sleep, but I saw who I was watching went to bed, so I'm going to tab you up till the end of the stream. Good luck. Good night. Love you. Thank you very much, Draven. That's amazing. Thanks again. Thanks for the support during the night. It's helped in keeping me going. And thanks again for the donations. Amazing. Thank you very much.
This guy looks cool. Oh no, I still want to talk to you. Talk to me.
Yeah. So that's the actual quest for the dungeon. So, right, I'm good to go.
I just stood here and wanted to find out more. I was literally it.
Yeah.
I have this thingy, Bobby. I have this.
Yeah. Oh, I say we can take a step back, Ginger.
Do you have this? I'm probably gonna die, but I have this. This is.
Have you picked the quest up?
Yeah, we picked the quest. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these are slightly more adventurous, these enemies.
Yeah,
So,
I noticed that when there was like 10 of them just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah. So,
I was like, oh, I see one enemy. Let me just whack him with a gladly made square. Bad idea.
Before we go any further, does anybody need merchant?
no, I think I'm okay.
Empty in inventory.
Let me quickly check that. No, I'm 55 to 70. I should be fine.
I'm 38, 75. I'm okay for the moment. So
Not
there's
you.
people who've just joined. We're just about starting a dungeon. What's
I'm
that?
on.
Your
I'm,
fault.
189 of 200.
You join us. I'm in the last 3.5 hours of my 24-hour stream of Elder Scrolls Online.
All the weapons I wanted to sell.
It's obviously charity stream for cancer research. So I've got a tab down just underneath if you would like to click on it to donate. Obviously you're more than welcome to, but obviously there's no pressure. It'd be most appreciative if you could, but as I say, there's no pressure. But thanks for popping in and joining the stream. As I say, I've got 3.5 hours left of my 24-hour stream.
Not that he's counting.
Not that I'm counting, or that I'm looking forward to going to bed. But there we are. There we go. And that's obviously, there's the link for the charity page for the Cancer Research UK. As I say, no pressure, but I would appreciate it. More lightning staff. Yes, please and thank yous and all that. But nevertheless, thanks for popping in and having a look around anyways. I do appreciate it. I'm just going to put a more powerful weapon on because I've just picked up a new weapon. Inventory. Main hand. There we go. Right, I'm good to go.
I just stepped downstairs just to see what's going on. There's a few enemies down here.
Yes, it's very naughties. Oh, I didn't speak to the guy in here. I meant to have spoke. I thought I'd spoke to him.
Oh no, I did. I was wanted to. Yeah.
No, I spoke to him once, but didn't finish the conversation. There we go. Right, I'm good to go. Find the first keeper. Right.
I got them by accident.
Yeah, it's okay. We've got Ginger here, so she'll fly through these. Yeah. That's it. Morning, Pandora. How's it going? Tired? But well, thank you. We're up to, I think, we're up to 110 on the donations at the moment. So we're doing really well. Got 3.5 hours left, so obviously I think we're doing well. Basically, I think we're doing well. Yeah, I'm really happy.
You've got shots on?
Yeah, I've got shots on. Yeah, really chuffed with how it's gone, to be honest. I've had loads of support during the night. I've not actually had any time where I think I've been alone. I've had company for the entire period. I've had people chatting in the chat. I've had people in the stream. Obviously, Ginger's here as well. So
Not always a good thing.
not always a good thing having the boss around. You can get into trouble very easily. But no, I thought it was going to be tough during the early hours, like, you know, from like 2-3 o'clock. But we've had we've had people in, so I've been chatting, and it's not been a grind at all. Keeping me awake exactly, which was the main thing I was worried about, just being on my own and just bimbling through and accidentally drifting off. But having people has been amazing. Yeah, don't worry, you can't kill him.
Snuck up behind me.
What is like punching with your sword? It's like, how dare you? Oh, okay, no, you're fine.
Right, find the second.
Stay down, Keeper. You're injured. If the others yet live, we should find them. Then deal with Release. If we can. He has already escaped. I'll not suffer
So it feels a bit weird sort of asking for donations every now and again, but I suppose it's the nature of the beast. When you're doing a charity stream, you sort of have to make people aware that you're doing it for charity, don't you? So
Right, I'm ready.
I'm sort of sharing it about every half hour, just to pull people in.
I didn't do it.
Wasn't me. No.
Have you got
Oh,
to
fine then.
conversation?
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Well, what's this?
Run,
price,
Forrest, run. There's obviously a note here.
Hang on.
Oh no,
Hey!
he's back.
Hola. Well,
We've done Dark Brotherhood. We did it for about an hour and a half and you weren't here.
We're just doing Banished Cells 1. Undaunted.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I've done a couple of missions. I've done a couple of the bounties, the daily bounties. Yeah.
Oh, we've done quite a bit of assassination.
Yeah, I did the three priests, and then you have to go to do 2 more, and then go to the villa and kill the big boss, and you go back to the. I've done all that. No, can't do that. You weren't here. How many more hours? I've got. Not that I'm counting, but I've got 3 hours 20 minutes of my 24-hour stream.
No, there is not telling us every 15.
It's because it's really biting now. That's what it is. That's the problem. It's really biting now. Find the second keeper. Oh yeah, we need to push the switch. That's it.
Oh, there's a book here.
Yeah, there's a fight here. Don't worry, it's coming for you.
Oh, that's fine. Let me just come over and hit it. I'll help, I swear.
I swear,
you'll have to in a bit because
by the moon and the stars in my eyes.
Just bite things. Just fucking stuff your face on these dead corpses, why don't you?
Yeah, I've got to. If I feed, I can stay in werewolf form longer. There we go. This is what we want. What we really, really want. What I really, really, really want.
Don't encourage him, for Christ's sake.
Ah, well, that's you can't request the Dark Brotherhood, then disappear for an hour and a half, and then complain that the Dark Brotherhood's not been done.
Yes, you can.
Well, you can, but it's irrelevant.
It's not going to change much.
Yeah. Yeah, I did some Dark Brotherhood. I'd obviously come to do the dungeons to mix it up a bit and freshen my eyes and stuff. Oh, Draven again. Oh, thank you, dude. You get that for the song. See? Singing's worth it. That's what we're talking about. See? The songs are worth it. You get that for the song. That's what we're talking about. Cheers. Cheers, Draven. More singings. That's what we want. What we really, really want. What? Yeah. Oh, we want.
Right. Next.
Next, indeed. We're all about the singing here.
I would say I'll join in, but I can't sing.
Also, if you do the whole song, do you know what? I couldn't. Oh man, that's really bad. I don't know the whole song. That's really. I'm almost wanting to like somehow learn the song magically.
Are we going down here?
Yeah, down the stairs here. Deeper and down, down, deeper and down. Yeah, we'll come back and get that in a sec.
Oh, there's more stuff. Wait, am I going wrong way or what?
Yeah, wrong way.
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, I go beast blast. Nope. I wasn't here, I swear.
I swear. Oh, we've done that song already. I need a heal, Bev, please. Thank you.
I do apologize.
You're okay. Bit of feasting on the corpses.
Yeah, I'm trying to close some hills up.
There you go. There you go. Done diddled. That's another one done.
Let's go.
Hey ho, let's go.
Hey, oh, let's go.
See, it's contagious. There's a chest here, obviously, that got open so anybody can grab. Right.
I opened the testicles.
Yeah. Right.
Does anyone need a help?
No.
Yeah.
Fine, yeah.
All good. Yeah. Oh, my food's run out again.
I've got heal actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got two heal then.
Oh, nice.
I've got the big heal one, and then the small one.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
Is this the bonking at top of stairs?
Yeah.
Bone Lord.
Bone Lord, yeah.
Oh.
Mage book that. Not mage book, sorry, law book. Skeletal Destroyer. Yes.
I'm trying to take out the skunks.
This guy, just kill him. On number 2, if you remember, it's the weird lady who has the throws all the orbs out, and you have to like avoid the orbs. Yeah, this first run through, there's basically no special trick really. It's just kill everything. But it's just weird seeing, like, when we first do this, you remember it was in the beta, and we gave up on the first boss. Speak with the keeper, right? We need to speak to that guy now.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High Kin Lord.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's already escaped once.
Here's keeper. Here comes the keeper.
This wouldn't have happened. What do you think, Sirion? Fight fire with fire?
Stay your tongue, Veranil. You insult your lineage by even thinking it. Does the High Kin Lord's fate appeal to you so? We go with my plan and divide his essence among us. Can't escape his prison if he's not whole. No one has perished, but I fear my keepers have grown desperate and cowardly. Did you hear Veranil's remark? Use Daedric power? Sacrilegious.
Oh.
It's not you.
I'm just going to flick through that. Let's get that thing done. Right. Onwards then. Excuse me.
Give me 1 sec. Make a bit of room.
Can I help?
Well, I'll do a bit of selling then if we're all doing a bit of selling. Done.
Why can't I?
Why can't you what?
I've got 2 bloody outfits. I can't find them to destroy them.
Go to the bottom of inventory where the jewellery is and it'll be there. So scroll all the way to the bottom, it'll be just above neck, it'll say appearance.
Right.
And that'll be where your disguises are.
Yep, got shut of them.
Oh. Yeah, I jumped down the stairs by accident.
Yeah, it's, even if you walk off or run off the top, you sort of end up flying down the stairs.
Yeah, it's almost broke my ankle.
It's the biggest killer in the game is people putting accident reports for falling down the stairs. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you grab that. You grab that.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
both going to the same time.
No, only one person can unlock it, but we can all get the loot. Normally when you open these, the person who opens it gets the loot and then it disappears, but in dungeons, everybody gets the loot.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Every sack's the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
I suck at it so bad.
Yeah. Obviously, normally a heavy sack would disappear once someone's used it, but obviously, again, in a dungeon, everybody gets to take the goodies. Right, there's another scroll here. Yeah. Right. Oh.
I like how when I do a move, my guy just cancelled the move. He's like, nah, I won't do it now.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that is like a lot of fuck you.
Found a bomb. I am the bomb. Yeah, amazing. That's what I am. I am amazing, just the way I am. I'm amazing, just the way I am. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Deal with it.
Oh, Chattering Skull.
Oh, nice, Chattering Skull. That's worth 250 gold.
Get right to Ronies.
Do you need to feed before I do this?
Yeah, I'm just feeding now.
Oh, hang on.
We've still got somebody in the in the building.
Archer, yeah.
There's always a hidden archer somewhere.
That's where you get an arrow to the knee.
Yes.
I don't know how you defeated those. I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you? Awesome, that sounds great, yeah.
Yeah, we need to up him as fast as possible.
Here you go.
Stop the bubble.
Yeah. If you see occasionally there'll be a bubble that comes off the platform to try and get to the Rilis boss. You need to stop that ball getting to him because it will heal him. Here it comes. There we go, it's gone.
Oh, he likes me.
Someone's got to. Oh, bubble. One got through, I think. Bubble. Got.
Can't get out of AoE.
Oh, what about it? Isn't. There we go. So that's we just got to finish the questy bit now. That's the first, your first dungeon done.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're not all as easy as that.
Yeah. Said no one ever that mattered.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, is that weapon almost broke? Is that what a red X means? Oh, my weapon is broken. I wonder why I wasn't doing enough bloody damage. My weapon's broke.
Oh, my weapon and my armor's broke.
Yeah.
I only just realised my weapon's broke.
Yeah, what it is with the weapons, it's not so much that the weapons broke. What it is, you've lost charge, so you need to put soul gems into it to recharge it. If you look, it will say charge when you hover. Go on to click on the weapon. My oh my.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I
Yeah.
found it. It's in the actions menu.
Yeah, the armor breaks and it loses functionality. You take more damage when it breaks, but the weapons still work at full strength. It's just that you lose whatever the enchantment is, so you discharge the enchantment basically.
Oh. Oh, okay, no, so it mustn't.
Why do you look like you're holding a club with potato stuck on the end?
Because I've got to potate.
Oh, potatoes.
Potatoes gonna potato.
Yeah, potatoes. A potato. It's my potato stick so I can potate vigorously.
Right, we're done.
Gained a skill point. Yeah, you handed in the quest, I'm assuming, here?
No.
Right, okay. There we go, and a level up as well. That's cool. Right, let's move up into the corridor. Right, I'm just going to take a quick comfort break. I'm afraid. I will be a few minutes, just a couple of minutes. I'll be back straight back.
No comes in this corridor, so.
Oh, there's a person I'm watching.
Yep.
Oh,
the Easy Banker.
Oh, that's cool. It's the first time I've seen one of them.
Mobile Banker. I don't know if they're actually mobile or not, but Paul's got a fence as well. You can sell stolen shit. Can you carry that around here? I don't know actually. Cleaned. Yeah. Yeah. He's got it. Generally got it parked up in his main house. Right. I'm going to merchant. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I found a portal. Oh, there's a binding. There's a book on me, by the way.
Huh?
There's a book which is glowing purple.
Oh, pick it up. That'll either be I'll have got it. Because I've been in here so many times it's not even funny now.
Okay. I wasn't too sure.
Yeah, pick it up because if he needs it or I need it, it'll still be glowing for us.
Oh, okay, that's good then. I believe it's this way. No, not this way. I got myself lost.
Easy, John.
Yeah, it's nothing new. But it was only there, so it should be this one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just wondering in general. I believe it's this one. Yeah, I've got right. It's this one.
That's the bins, Bev. Is the bin out, do you know? I'll go
Not
check.
as far as I know.
1 second.
What are Pippa doing at this time? What bloody time is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 7:05.
Is it out? What price for that? We missed him last time. Fortnightly. Fortnightly, isn't it?
Yeah, fortnightly.
Not often enough, basically.
Right, sorry about that. So, comfort broke and I had to quickly check the bins. Right, I'm back. Right. So, I need to go back to... back down to Folkhill Guard is where I need to go. Oh dear. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours left. That's amazing.
Yep.
And
we're all ready for a beer, innit?
well, you can leave. I'm just pointing out I'm doing a stream and I've got 3 hours left on it, that's all. Right, I'm just travelling back to Oridon at the moment, so... Right, oh that's it, I've landed. Right,
Dragons in your own homeland.
Stop messing about with Banker.
Say again?
Said, I'm still messing about with my banker.
Oh yeah? Okay. I need to go to the...
To the bank.
No, I've got to go and speak to the Undaunted peoples to hand in the quest for the Undaunted. Oh, and I've just got mail as well, apparently. Social mail. Oh, you've been bouncing lots of stuff, I see.
Oh, I'm not. That's not for bouncing.
Oh, it's not for bouncing, okay. One of the
Picked up all this
Undaunted.
food stuff and didn't pick up anything that were any useful for making you any food. So I sent it you.
Alright, okay.
So you can make your own.
Right, let's go in and hand this quest in.
Well, any day you aren't eaten by ghosts is a good day, yes? Though you may feel different after what happens next. Look alive, Skulls. We've a new inductee to our crew. Finally, I not the new guy anymore.
No, you'll always be the new guy, Mindil.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
Always such a ray of sunshine, Alice. Now, a toast from everyone. To the new meat. May they never wet their pants, except from drink.
To the new meat, whose best attack is showing their face.
To the new meat, too brave to run, too dumb to dog.
To the new meat, don't die.
Really?
Just sing the damn song.
Who knows no fear of beast or
Sing the song. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Have you finished your bread yet? Finished eating it, that is, obviously.
You weren't thinking, Alice.
You're fat and old.
True. It's true.
Well, there's something that might wake you up. Do you want something to eat?
I could be tempted to maybe have a bite to eat. A couple of slices of toast or something. I've got some left, but I'm going to save that for lunch or something once I wake up. Yeah, I've got a little pizza left, but I'm gonna save that for lunch rather than eat it now. I'm just a couple of slices. Saved a little for breakfast on your bread. Cool. Yeah.
Just finish what I'm doing and then I'll...
Okie dokie. There's a big...
Is there?
I can't see what that is. I can't see what that is. It's like the remote's quite small. What is that? It looks like a sort of black and white acorn. Cupcake. Hole. I can't see what that is. What emote is that? There's the big...
It'll be the confused Bob emote.
It's confused Bob emote. That's exactly what it is. I can't... my eyes are absolutely knackered. I can't actually work it out. It's just... And the more I try and concentrate on it, the more blurry and... Oh, it's a yawn, is it? Oh, right, okay. It's a yawn. I couldn't work out what it was. The more I tried to concentrate, my eyes were like, no, we're done. Can't be bothered working. How do you... I don't know. For me, it's a grey and white acorn. So for you, I don't know what it would be, Candy.
Like a big black dot on mine.
That's... It is. You're right. It is. It's exactly like that. Dear.
We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the deeps of
Oh, bad.
No, that's not me.
Oh, that's not you, is it? Or is that...
No.
Oh, have we lost him? Have we lost him?
I say he's got to go and pick his mum up for work, hasn't he?
Let's do a school run. We've lost Shadow. Shadow. It's teasing me.
I'm telling you what. That shit would be so deep. That shit's going to be so deep for him. School run and take his mum to work, and then explain to her when she gets home.
Why did you miss these things?
That's going to be deep. We're talking deeper than knee deep here, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
We're talking he's going to need waders.
Yeah, bless him. Oh, is he back? Is he back with us? Is he back?
His character stood outside my banker. I don't think so.
Alright. Huh? Oh no, I think he's back. I think we've got him back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow, have you seen the time you've got a school run to do and your mum and everything?
I know.
Log
Yeah, go
out,
man.
grab
Go.
a shower.
Yeah, go get yourself freshened up, buddy.
Go grab a shower quick. Quick, you set
Yeah.
up.
You're a champion. You're a star for staying through the night. You're amazing.
That fucking hurt. I
Yeah.
hit my head on the fucking wall. Right, my headset fell off. That's what woke me up. Wait, are we going through this? Wait, I don't want to go through that if we're not going through that.
No. To get out, you go up the stairs behind the portal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good,
Yeah. You go get yourself a coffee and a shower, buddy. I appreciate you staying. I feel guilty because you've stayed for most of the
No, it's not
night.
your fault, dude.
No.
When you come out at dungeon, it'll take you back to where you jumped from.
Oh,
So you'll be back where you were. So you can log out there and you'll drop straight back in there then.
Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. You've been a star, pushing through the night to keep us company.
I'm gonna go like... did I open that? Oh no, I didn't, okay. I thought you just opened the fucking door, and I was like, oh shit, there's someone just like walking out in a cave. Fucking got people making me jump and shit over here.
But no, I appreciate it, buddy. You've been a legend. So get yourself off and. Now look, Orbital's here. Shouty Jeff.
Oh wow.
See,
Dude.
I'm going.
You don't know what happened.
You don't know. It's all irrelevant anyway. It doesn't matter what happened. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, but it's fun times.
Fun times, yeah.
Not for my head, but it's fun times.
I'm not shouting this early.
Wait, where's my... Okay, the mic is still in the right place. I thought I broke my headset.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Go on, mate. Off you pop. What time do you need to be starting looking at the score runs and stuff?
I need to leave at 8:15 and it's only 7:15.
Yeah.
Oh, that gives you a good hour.
You got an hour, mate. Get yourself something to eat and a shower and
Eat?
coffee.
You think I eat? What? No. It's crazy. I don't eat till like maybe 1 o'clock, possibly 2.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time for me.
Yeah.
I'm used to waking up at 3:30. That's what time I used to get up for work.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a polo. Is that a polo? Yeah, that's a polo. I guess that'll work. Oh my god. I need like 4 fucking coffees.
Yeah, get yourself some coffee and a bite to eat. Get yourself a slice of toast, maybe.
Be like snorting some coffee grains.
Yeah.
Just eat the beans, don't
just heat it up on a heat coffee granules up on a spoon and just inject them.
I'm not a meth head, I'm just a coffee head.
A coffee head, yeah.
Huge difference. God, I don't need rehab for this.
Yeah. You do everything back to front. You actually use cocaine to hide the coffee you're smuggling.
Secrets. Secret is the baby powder. The dogs never know.
Yeah, he is a madman. He's literally stayed up, bless him, through the night with me, so I at least always had somebody on mic to sort of see me through the night. He's been an absolute scholar and a gent.
I only had a couple of hours off.
Yeah, it wasn't long enough. I could have done with longer away from you, to be fair.
I was shut in another room, unconscious.
I didn't.
Not far enough.
I was
I'm as far away now. I'm as far away now as I was then.
You were in a bed. I stretched, fell asleep, and smashed my head on a wall. I feel like I was unconscious.
The thing is, you were sort of talking, and then I heard the snoring. I went, "Oh, that'll be Bev," because Ginger
You
can.
both said, "Oh, Bev."
No,
I'm right here, thank you.
Because Bev is borderline narcoleptic.
I am not.
You can fall asleep halfway through a sentence. You'll be like, "Bob, do you want to start and you're gone, and then you're snoring. It's literally, you can fall asleep halfway through a sentence.
I fall asleep right standing up, but if I've got my head leveled up properly, I won't make any noise as where I can't breathe through my nose at all.
Yeah.
My brother Nicky, we was playing football, right, and he booted a Brazilian football in my face and he broke my nose.
Oh.
But I never went to the hospital.
No, I didn't when I broke mine.
Yeah,
I broke
so when
mine
I went,
twice.
yeah, I've done the exact same thing. So when I did go to the hospital, they mentioned that my airways for my nose is basically blocked, so I can breathe out like one side most of the time. And they're like, "Oh, you'll be fine." I was like, "Yeah, I will."
It'll be fine.
I ran into a tree and broke mine.
Oh, mine was a football. Mind you, right, I was nowhere near the goal when it happened. I moved away so he didn't hit me, but he still hit me.
Welcome to the stream, everybody that's come in. Obviously, you catch me at the tail end. I've got just over 2.5 hours, just over 2.5 hours left. So I appreciate people coming.
You had the Shadow musical at like.
Yeah, it's obviously for a good.
7.
It's for a good cause for Cancer Research UK. So I mean, don't feel obligated to put a donation in, but I would appreciate it. I've been going since 10 o'clock yesterday morning, obviously 24-hour stream. So
always throwing the pity in.
Well, it's a charity stream. You've got to. But as I say, don't feel obligated. But I would be most appreciative if you could. So as I say, just over 2.5 hours left. I'm good. Only just. You've only just woken up. You can't put I'm good after snoring on mic during a stream that I need sleep.
I've had so much worse.
I'm got a sore head, but I'm good.
Anyway, that was quite tame snoring for me. You should have known it weren't me.
No, this is true. It was quite tame.
Yeah, I'm very tamed.
Ginger's been known to set off car alarms in the street.
Yeah, go on. I sound like a pig being run over by a diesel tractor. Yep,
I wouldn't insult pigs like that.
I've been through worse. I have a friend called Gaz. He snored so loud my actual wall was shaking.
Oh my lord.
I know this might sound like as a joke. No, I mean serious.
No.
My wall was shaking.
Yeah. My dad can actually, if you sit underneath light fitting in my mum and dad's front room under their bedroom, and my dad's proper sending him in snoring, you can see light fitting juddering.
Crazy.
Yeah. Like it's like similar, like come out of light bulbs, like scratching all the way through.
I mean, we used to it.
There's only 4 of us. What happened?
There's been a mass. I've put a bit of a shout out into the SKG, and we've just had a mad surge. It's awesome. It's crazy.
I'm not shouting this early.
Yeah, from Mr. Orbital.
Hey,
obviously, Gorham's back in. Yeah, Orbital's back in. He came in while you were sleeping. Obviously, we got Gorham in.
As I saw the message, I was like, I don't remember reading that. Then I said, I'm not shouting this on. He said, yeah, I don't blame you.
I might get you some toast. Or, we've got a bit of bacon in.
Bit of bacon. I think I could be tempted by a bit of bacon.
Right, while I'm doing that, if I do drop out, I've still not worked out how to bloody stop this turning itself off after 15 minutes. You're going to have to come and do that for me. But...
Well, it just needs to be just fire it back up again.
Yeah, so if I do drop out, I'll just fire back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
How is everyone in chat?
Yes.
We have Gorham Gamer, we have Orbital Shark, we've got Draven, Windsock.
Yeah, Draven's...
What's Windsock?
Windsock? Where are you looking?
I see something called Windsock at the very bottom of viewers. Agent No is here, Angel's Flame.
Oh, can you check viewers? Okay, cool. Where do I see that? I didn't know you could do that.
If you're a viewer, you can literally click on the video.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. So welcome everybody. Yeah, loads. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the tail end of the stream.
Well, no, there is 8. Why is it on to me there's only 4? I thought lied to.
No, there's 11. I've got 11, it says.
You're 11? I have to
Yeah.
refresh. You do have 11.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to quickly close the video and reopen it, just to refresh
What
it.
you need to do is get yourself off so you can get your stuff done.
Nah, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you need to get yourself off, buddy. You've got to get yourself
Right, I'm going
sorted
for
for the
shower
school
and
run. Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to leave... I'm going to leave this open just in case my mum turns around and goes, yeah, no, we're not doing it today, as she did that yesterday.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. And yesterday she's like, oh, we're doing shopping. I was like, alright, cool. And she's like, oh, we're not doing shopping. I was like, wait, what? So I woke up early for nothing. She's like, well, you could be proactive.
Well, you have been proactive. This time you didn't go to sleep. You can't go. You can't wake up early if you don't go to sleep.
That's how it works. That helps, right? Well, what do you do for a living? I just lay here and be weird on stream while, like, falling asleep, hiding my own head. I'm great.
Yeah.
I helps.
Right. But yeah. Yeah, you've got me through. You've got me through. You've got me through. Right. So I may see you towards the tail end of the stream then, maybe.
Yeah, you might actually see me in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Well, no, longer than that, like half an hour.
Yeah. Well, you've got the score on, did you say, still, though? No?
I might not have to, my mum's up. She's awake.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
Yeah, she asked me to do it yesterday, but if she's awake, then I don't think I have to do it.
Cool. Nice
Which is
one.
fun.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's cold out there, so I don't really want to do that.
It's called the Sunless Hollow, and it's located not too far from here. I have one more secret for you, Wayfarer, so listen well.
Listen well.
Associates are dangerous.
Right. I'll do that. Worry about that later. I need to think about something to do for the last... What can I do? Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild for a bit. I can go and do some Thieves Guild. Oh, Bev, that's your phone. I do apologise. Great. It grates.
I just got robbed. I was about to walk into like the shower room, and then my brother walked straight past me, walked in, and I was like, really?
Yeah.
Fuck you. I have to wait. Right, what was I actually doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but Bobby just walked into the shower and there's only like... We have one shower, one bath, but I don't like baths. I think baths are like, you go for a bath and you're just sitting in your own like...
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I don't get baths. Yeah.
Yeah,
If I was to have a bath, I'd then have to have a shower.
Yeah.
Which means, why bother having a bath? Unless you're using it to relax.
Exactly, that's when you have a shower beforehand. Then you have a bath.
Oh no, I'd have to have bath. No, bath then shower. I'd have to do bath then shower, I think. Which kind of makes it all... Right, let's go and get this jacket. It's over this way.
Let me talk to this person.
I need to acquire a jacket, so I'm assuming I've got to steal this.
Right, they're fine.
Yeah, I've got to steal this.
7. Alright, Bobby just walked out. I'll show you back in like 45 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Oh no, he's not out. I lied.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been amazing. Yeah, no, it's been nice not having to put up with you for those few hours that you disappeared. When you said you'd be straight back, that was lovely. Yep. Ah.
Oh, you fucking bitch. I feel lied to.
Oh yeah? Okie dokie. Rub it in.
Just rub it into our faces.
Um,
Even though I full on slept on mine.
2.5 hours and I'll be able to go to bed and have pillows and things. Yeah, nightmares. No, Goram, I've not been able to get that quest. I don't know what's gone on. I've not been able to get that quest to trigger. I'm going to go and try and get it to trigger now. I really don't understand what's happened. But I've even been leveling up, so I mean I've gone past 20 and I'm up at 25 now, so yeah, I don't. Yeah, he said there was one quest that could be a blocker, but I've done that one. So but I've just been down here and the Mages Guild didn't trigger. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh no, this is Mages Guild.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, bless you.
And I wish there was a mute button on this.
Once you're ready, join us at the Mages Guild. Speak to the Lost when you arrive. I will be making preparations for your first trial.
Where can I find her?
The Lost will be expecting you at the Elden Root Guild Hall. I'll see you there, Adept.
No, I don't think they sort of have live Games Masters in that regard. I'd just have to put a ticket in to find out what's happening. But
I'll leave the explanation to her. Just know that Sheogorath is nowhere near as clever as he thinks.
okay, fella.
Determine where you need to go.
Yeah, cool. Take it easy, buddy, and thanks for popping in. Yes, I appreciate it. Yes, definitely, and I'll catch you later. Later, taters. Bye now. Laters.
Yeah, you too, man. I'm so sorry about
Go do your thing.
I can't. My brother's in there. I thought lied to. I watched him walk out, right, but then he just runs straight back in.
Oh dear.
I feel fucking lied to. Sibling fight.
Okay, mate, take it easy. Bye-bye.
Take care, yeah?
Bye. Bye. Yeah, there's nothing. Bye-bye. See you then. I'm just going to kick him from the chat. You hang up. Yeah, I'm going to have to go up to the back up to the Harbridge and see if I can get it to trigger. If not, I don't understand why it's not triggering. I really don't.
Oh no! Why is an invisible wall at the top of this tower?
Which tower are you at? Where I don't know where you are. Where are you at?
I am on a map. I am at.
That narrows it down to the whole of the game.
Yeah, there's a on the top tower in Glenumbra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like a force field, and it's not nice.
All right.
I don't like that force field.
I can't think where you mean.
Well, I've unlocked a circle, which I don't remember doing, but I have.
So
I'd like to know when I did that.
I need this quest to trigger, and I don't know why it's not triggering.
Because it'd be special like that.
Let's see if I can just get it to trigger by coming in and out of here. I'll pop down and speak to them all and see what happens. See if I can get it to trigger somehow, because it's been bugging me. I must admit, while I've been doing stuff, it's been bugging me that it's not triggering. Oh, I've got some emails. Oh, I've got another email for the donation page, so thank you. I'm just checking now. Oh, Goram. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bless you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh man, it's blown me away. Blown me away. With the money that I've got to go on, that's £120.
Jeez.
It's it's crazy.
I'm gonna ask. Just finish properly the shout.
Cheers, thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
You rescued me from the castle of the world at great personal risk. I won't forget it.
Goram, how are you?
It was quite a thrill sneaking into Manimarco's castle, embedded in the skin of oblivion, crawling with the walking dead and so...
Right, so that's them all talk to.
Oh, he looks cool. Stab him.
So that's the 3 people talk to. Let's just talk to him again. Right, so let's see if I can now leave and... Would it be rude to say well rested? Yes, a bit harsh. I mean, although I just have had Candy, Bat Candy, saying that he's going to go and sleep in a pillow with nice fluffy pillows, in a bed with nice fluffy pillows and stuff. So it can't be more harsh than that. But you know that the agony of as you get closer to the deadline, what it's like. It just gets a little bit harder and whatnot. But I must admit, I've done a lot. Oh, hello. Is this? No. I've been really lucky that I've had a good bunch of people in the chat and whatnot, keeping me company throughout. So I can't grumble. Can't grumble at all. It's all downhill now. All downhill. 2.5 hours to go. I just don't know why this quest isn't popping. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Simply misplaced. I need to find the... that one I was doing, isn't it? So I need... gather intel about Margus. So where am I going? Oh, I'm going into the no, I don't want the Thieves Guild, do I? I need to be going... Where else are the markers? Other than the Thieves Guild. Where are we at? Oh, lovely jubbly. Oh, it's up there, look. Right, so I need to go up to Bowan.
I got you Bowan, didn't I?
Yeah, I've got something nearly by. First time is about 4 or 5 a.m. After that, I usually get a bit of a second wind. Yeah, I think I had a rough patch about 1 or 2, and then I sort of perked up, and then it was about 3. Yeah, about 3:34. It sort of dipped again. It's as we get older, isn't it? I think we get less and less able to cope with the long hours. He says yawning, excuse me.
He says I've been done a 47-hour stint Super Bowl weekend.
Yeah, well, I think because I was up and about and I was mobile and I was doing stuff, it's a bit different, you mean, rather than yeah, probably. But no, being up and about and making lunch and doing things and whatnot, it sort of was a bit different than just staring at a TV. When did you get the horse? Oh, I've had the horse a while. I was probably just not using it earlier. I was probably just running around. But I'm tired now, so I'm letting the horse do the work for me. Yeah. So I'm going to there. So we need to go to there. But I'll see.
Shadow's gone for a shower, but he's not logged out.
No, he said he might be back. Oh, excuse me. No, he said he might be back. He was going to play it by ear.
He's going to drown, you know that, and he's going to fall asleep in the shower and drown.
No, so he's a trooper. I told him so he should bail out a bit earlier, but he was insistent on staying to see me through, which is amazeballs.
And Pertar. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
There we go. We're going this way. Yeah, I've got loads of horses. Is that you just triggering your anti-lurk device?
Yup.
But yeah, no. Obviously the years of playing, I've collected loads of like fancy looking mounts and things. We did a whole, I wouldn't say fashion parade of horses and stuff, but we sort of went through a few of them earlier. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? There we go, it's that way. I actually went straight past it, didn't I?
Yep.
I went straight past it. I actually dropped down on top of it and then just rode off. Because, idiot. Yeah, they're account bound, not character bound. So if you acquire them, you either buy them in game. There's some you can buy in game with gold, and then there's some that you can get from rewards or DLCs when you buy DLCs or expansions.
Crowns as well.
Or you can obviously, some have been bought with crowns or from crown crates.
I ran a crown crate.
But obviously, because I do ESO Plus, I get, inverted commas, free crowns every month. So I tend to save those up for something I want, like the DLCs or mounts or whatever. So I just need to race round now, don't I? I'm just gonna...
Although you can buy them and give them as gifts, can't you?
Yeah,
Rather
yeah.
than use them.
Yeah, so if you've got, the other thing you can do with the crowns as well, if you've got loads that you're technically not using, you can actually buy things for other players as well. Oh, I just had a PlayStation message. This is going to get me killed, innit? Because they just won't leave me alone. Yeah, this is going to kill me. I don't care, that's just got me through there. Sometimes it's just quicker to run for it. Sometimes it's just quicker to run through the dungeon and then revive at the end. There we go. That is a lot of aggro. And the thing is, the way the Legion works, they won't stop. They won't leave you alone until they've like at least all put one hit on you. What level am I? At the moment, I've got, I'm near 24, I just saw then. I'm 25, but I'm obviously about 2/3 through to 26. However, this is like my 15th character. I'm actually champion level 8, 10, but realist, I'm actually 899 or something like that. Probably even 900 now. I've lost track, but obviously realistically I'm 810. So on this character I'm actually running champion points as well, because obviously once you've unlocked your champion points, not campaigns, once you've unlocked your champion points, as soon as you start a new character you can immediately start spending them. I've actually got to finish spending them actually. So you can see there I've got more champion points than I can actually spend. So, because obviously that's because I'm, like I say, I'm nearly, I think, if not 900 past it. So, but same for the stream, where obviously the 24-hour charity stream, I've just been bimbling around with a new character, doing quests and locations and stuff. Just thought it would use an opportunity to, during the stream, to level. Take an easy, steady stroll and do a bit of easy leveling. I could speed level, but obviously you can get to level 50 in about 2 hours if you go to the right places with the leveling. If you go to Spellscar, you can easily get to 50 in 2 hours, 3 hours maybe, with some scrolls on and stuff. But that just takes away from the game, I think.
Sometimes.
I've just had a message from K1 saying, "Not long now, mate. I'm so proud of you." Bless her.
Bless her.
So,
I'm hoping I can get this area done before she comes on at dinner time.
Okay.
It's about 1:30. Although I have got to nip up on and get some milk in a bit.
Oh, we're getting our milk, are we?
Yeah. Well, we're about 1/4 on a 4 pint or so.
Okay.
But if I've got 2 pints, that'll do as well. Some do, innit?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
4 pints. So I'm gonna nip up. When you go to sleep, I'm gonna nip up Island.
Okie dokie.
So I'll on before we go.
Make sure if I don't wake up, make sure I'm up by 2ish, maybe 2, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock at the latest.
Because you're out tonight, aren't you?
Well, tomorrow.
Was it tomorrow? Are you going to take the energy drinks with you?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, some nutter will drink them.
Yeah, well, I might do.
There's a mixer, you know?
Yeah, might do. See how I go. I might be absolutely knackered tomorrow, and I might not
need him.
might need him just to sort of stay awake during the day. So I might. I've told him I probably should be going, but I've said don't be surprised if I do cancel if I'm that knackered after doing the stream.
Ah, you'll be fine.
So. Right. Has he fallen asleep again in the background?
No.
No. Morning,
hey,
angels.
Welcome back.
I did walk into the shower with money though, which is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Good thing it's fucking plastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would have been money down the drain otherwise.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, why is there money? Why? I was like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot that in my pockets.
Morning, angels.
That used to be when I was doing paper rounds and I was out at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Saturday and Sunday mornings when everyone had been out night before. When I walked round old pubs, there were always jewellery and money outside and all sorts.
Well, I very rarely, carry change. So when I was, changing my pocket, I was like...
still going.
I'm fishing, Karen.
Yes.
I'm fishing, Karen.
Karen?
Yeah, Karen's listening to us.
All right, okay. The still going, yes. Strong, maybe not so much. So, so it's definitely going, but not strong.
Because I'm not singing the fishing song live. But it's because I'm not singing. Oh, come on.
So what do I still need for this quest? Gather the information about...
Oh, that's a tree. It's not a pathway.
It's that way. Is it back down to the... Oh no, where are we going? Yeah, back down to the Thieves Guild again. Really? Right, back down to the Thieves Guild it is. So I need to go... Oh, I'm just going to pay. I'm just going to pay for the fast travel. What the hell?
Yeah, it might as well. It's probably like 700 something.
99 gold. It's not that bad.
That's enough in your phone.
Maxed out, it's 174, I think, or 178 at base level. Obviously, the more you fast travel, the more expensive you get. See you later, Karen. If you can hear.
You'll not be awake.
What? When? What?
When Karen gets back from maths.
Yeah. No, I was just saying see you later now because you said she was off, since she said she could hear us or something or whatnot.
No, she don't listen to you either.
What?
Who said that?
Say what? But
Shot's been flying left, right, and centre.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm stuck.
Nearly 8
How the hell did you get in there? I'll figure it out.
But
that's a rock.
Are you going to join the Legions, Age? You love telling me how well they've slept. Are you going to be one of those people? I've had a few people already telling me how amazing their sleep was and stuff. Or are you going to be nice?
If we'd like to know, my sleep was horrible.
Yeah, and short. Horrible and short.
Yeah. Very short.
Yeah.
It's a dog called Gibbles. Giblets is following me. Giblets. Oh, I'm doing this quest. Come on, Giblets. I'm gonna tickle your giblets. That don't sound right. I retract that statement.
Yeah, obviously I'm going to do another quick, obviously cancer research charity stream. That's what it's for. I've been going since 10 o'clock yesterday morning. I've got 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Obviously donations are very welcome on that fundraiser thing I put in. Be amazing. It would be amazing if you could have put donation in, but obviously don't feel obliged to or coerced. I would obviously, if you can't afford it or whatever, it's not a problem, but obviously it would be most appreciative. It's for a very good cause, cancer research, which is very close to home. Very close to home, in fact. She's just gone off mic. She's just gone to check my bacon sandwich, so
that sounds good.
it smells good as well.
You're making me fun.
Yeah, I can smell the bacon. I can't wait to be eaten.
To be eaten or to be eaten?
Hey, steady now. But
guess that one can also be taken out of context.
I will. Yeah, that bacon sandwich smells so good. Oh.
I feel like I'm not making all of the right choices today.
You know, I think it started when you didn't go to bed. I think that's when it started going wrong.
No, that was when it started going right, and then I made the bad context jokes, which was
all right.
You provided the soul. This one hears the rumors.
I might be shocked to buy a sandwich. I think that's.
Oh, get it like a chicken and bacon or something, or a BLT.
I'm probably thinking like a chicken wrap and then a sandwich on top.
Oh,
But that's all this one knows.
About the tuna. Tuna
Yeah,
sweet
wake up
corn.
brain a bit. Yeah, I used to go for tuna and cucumbers. You get cucumber and sweet corn in it, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, a tuna and cucumber or tuna and sweet corn. I've never had the three together. That's a weird one.
It's good. It's good. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, I might give that a go.
Yeah, it's a very weird combo, but surprisingly, it works.
I tell you what I do like. It's sort of obviously you know Coronation chicken. It's obviously like mayonnaise and it's got the curry powder and stuff in. If you actually make your tuna mayonnaise and then actually put some curry powder in and sort of had like a curried tuna, that's really nice. That's worth trying.
Ooh.
It's well worth trying. So people think it's weird, but it tastes really nice actually. Sort of like a Coronation tuna, I suppose. Really, rather special, I think. Yeah. What I'll have to do is I'll just, where we had that like break for like 2 seconds, I'll just have to put the two streams in separately into YouTube to boost like the 24. Peanut butter and syrup with heroin. Gherkin. Wait, how did gherkin turn into heroin? Oh dear. Oh, fish curry, a good Thai green curry with fish, made with fish, monkfish and stuff. Oh, top notch. Yeah. Can't be beaten. I was trying not to judge your life choices. I bet it's Moorish though, isn't it? Peanut butter, syrup and heroin. I mean, you just want, like, once you've had one, you want to have another one, I guess. So what's your preferred way of heating? I was going to say eating that. Do you warm it up on a spoon, or do you just sort of like inhale it really quickly? What's your best way of eating that sandwich?
Oh good, you're back. I just returned from my own investigations. I followed a lead, but the trail ran cold. Very disappointing. So tell me what happened in the Outlaws' Refuge. Were you able to learn anything new about Margus Darius?
I'm really running on low, so at the moment, so I'll take anything I get. Toasted with a lighter. Oh dear.
My sister's tangled with them in Mercury. I need
Brilliant.
to warn Gila. He's one of our agents. I've got him looking into Margus as well.
Dear.
You seem to be having more luck. What else did you learn?
Margus and the Blackguards are looking for powerful Argonian relics. They have a hidden storehouse.
That's troubling. If we don't act fast, those antiquities will disappear, and the Argonians will lose a little more of their history. If only we knew where this hidden storehouse was located.
Oh, thank you very much. Right. I will be off mic for a few minutes while I just destroy bacon.
Haha.
Right,
Just asked about shopping. Mum said, no, shopping is now next week. I was like, hey.
Nice.
Hey!
Winner, winner.
You still got school run to do though.
No, she just told me I could just go shopping and come home.
Cool.
And I was
What
like,
you should
hey.
do then is go to the shop and then get your head down.
Nah, I'm going to shop, grab some food, come back and play a game. Try and level up a bit, like try and power level this way through now. Just smash as many side quests through as I can. As there's a lot of markers to go to. Awesome.
this bloody character spawning in really fast?
Go Japan.
I'm trying to do something and he keeps spawning in outside him.
Where is... I don't know where most of these people are. Oh, below... Wait. Below me? How the hell did you get...
Is there a delve or something there?
I think I need an adult. The game was telling me that people are below me, and I was like, hey, what? Where? How did they get below me? No. Bless me twice on this, thank you. Why is there more than me twice? I don't know. I don't remember.
You've
these
slept
people.
since
Yeah. I slept so well that I smashed my head.
Right.
I party hide hard in my sleep apparently. I'm going the wrong way, horribly the wrong way. Below me and I'm going further up. Yeah, that's what below me definitely means, go higher. Right, anyone else above me, bro? Yeah, one more door.
Come on.
Toasted with a lighter. What do you mean you're gonna toast, I don't know how to say this sentence. Toast bread with a lighter?
Oh, gherkin.
Oh yeah, we were talking about sandwiches, and Angel put in that his favourite sandwich was peanut butter syrup and heroin, which obviously the heroin was a typo. So we started making jokes about how he was going to eat it, whether he was going to like heat it up, or whether he was just going to inhale it really quickly and stuff. And it all went downhill from there.
Well, usually, right, people just sit there, look at it, and go, "That sounds like a great thing to do." They see a heroin sandwich and they say, "Please, insert here." What? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just accepting quests left, right, and centre, and now I'm fighting someone.
Don't sound like you're having a good morning.
What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
What, like I've ever known what I'm doing?
It sure will, Angel, it sure will.
I'm supposed to find something. I think a hammer or some crap. I don't know. I'm gonna go on my... Oh, I leveled up apparently. Did I level up or did I just unlock a skill?
I found proof. Canon Reeve Villano, member of the Veiled Heritance, didn't want to believe. I confronted him. He tried to escape. Captured him.
Where is his journal? West.
No. Too late for me. Must go. Stop Villano before he escapes.
What, are you an expert? Awesome. Cool, go for you.
Oh, dear me. That was nice.
Nice.
Yeah, hit the spot.
Smoked bacon.
Oh, I'm lucky with the smoked bacon.
It was lovely. Nobody else would have liked it, so I had to eat it all.
Oh, I see how it is. It was so good, but everyone would have wanted it.
Yeah, I say it was doing everybody a favour, actually, 'cause to be honest, it wasn't great, so I had to eat it to save everybody else the torture.
Actually, the worst part of it is the entire flat now smells of bacon.
That's a good thing. Bacon smells amazing.
Yes. Although, it's not I mean, it's a nice smell, and you wouldn't want that smell for everything. I like bacon aftershave or deodorant would not be great.
Round here you'd be fighting women off with bacon aftershave, mate.
Really? I did a back on.
That's why I don't get you any.
I did a back on. Yes. We could sell it. We could sell it and make millions.
Have you ever had a bacon soda?
Bacon soda? Like soda that tastes of bacon?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, are you in for a treat?
No, that's wrong.
It does sound wrong.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's wrong. It should be made, but you're in for a treat.
Oh dear.
Oh, really?
I know the Americans have squeezy bacon, don't they? It's sort of like you know,
squeezy cheese.
Yeah, it's like squeezy cheese in a tube, like Premier cheese in a tube, but it's actually bacon.
Oh god, I bet that looks as bad as it sounds.
It looks horrendous. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like somebody's small intestine coming out of the jar. Oh, I'll get over you.
You said it, not me.
Like, what's this? Saw? No, it's
so
not.
wrong.
Yes, it is.
No, that's just wrong.
I thought it was just right.
That's just wrong. No.
No. But yeah, if you ever get the opportunity to eat squeezy bacon, do not do it.
It can't be good for you.
But it's nasty for a start.
It sounds it.
I killed him because he's an idiot.
I think what I should have done is stayed inside the building.
I've done lots today.
I'm never going to catch this cowing-fish.
Baconaise is a thing too, but it's vegetarian.
Baconaise.
See, I like mayonnaise.
Baconaise, I can understand. Hello.
Wait, so how is baconaise vegetarian?
No, you can have vegetarian all sorts of things like that. A lot of things are. Beef crisps are vegetarian. You'd think that the cheese and onion and the salt and vinegar, but beef crisps are vegetarian.
Yeah, because the beef flavouring is all. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's all artificial flavours.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
It's like those bacon bits you get that you can sprinkle on salads. They're vegetarian, a lot of them.
So I didn't know that.
Yeah, you know, like the dried bacon bits. You can get the dried onion in the dried bacon, like the sprinkles.
Yeah, tofu. Yeah.
It's all. Again, those bacon sprinkles, they're vegetarian.
I've just turned in like 4 different quests.
When I go at. Yeah. When I went to London with my mum for that weekend, we stayed in this really classy hotel. And in the morning, I actually had the vegetarian sausage. Because I thought, well, it's not going to have any fat or gristle in it, is it? And it was lovely, actually. They're not like they used to be. You know them bloody corn sausages that tasted you'd better off eating box? There's a lot of vegetarian... Bless you. There's a lot of vegetarian food that's really, really nice now.
Yeah, it's come a long way. Over the last 10, 15 years or whatever.
Greg's vegetarian sausage rolls are really nice.
Yeah, they are, actually. It did surprise me. What is going on here? It's telling me to go out. Now it's telling me to go that way. What? I'm confused. What am I missing here?
Go to your map and tell it to tell you it.
I can't do that because I've not finished. Oh, it's there. Right up there. It's Cannon Reef Signon in Dawnbreak. Okay, so I can skip that for the moment. That's further up. What's that one? The Dragon Guard's Legacy, so I need to go over there.
I'm so close, come on. long's this game been out?
6 years, I think. It's borderline 6 years, I think.
I've been after this trophy for 6 years.
Right, try harder.
I've just done every quest I can in this whole entire place, and I feel amazing.
Yeah, the problem is, it's not, the texture's not great though, is it, Tofu? I don't like the texture. It's not great.
I've never had tofu.
Have you not? It's, the
No.
texture's not, I don't like it. It's nasty.
It depends what you've done with it.
I've had it quite a few ways, and it just always sort of, I don't know, claggy, and it's weird. I don't like it.
This is what I mean. I've never actually really had anything
Yeah.
like tofu.
They've just started in Lidl doing meatless mince and meatless burgers, and but they've got them in chillers next to the meat. They're actually sectioned with the meat because they look like meat. You know, but they really do look the part. I'm nearly tempted to try some at Min's.
Yeah, some are. So
No, you don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the vegetarian food, do you?
no, not at all. Yeah, some of the stuff's okay.
And
I forgot
when
where
you're
I was
out, it's safer to eat.
over there.
Well, what's safer to eat? Ooh.
Well, I'm just
That's a
thinking,
good-
you know, like, I'm really funny with sausages. If I get
Yeah.
any fat or gristle in them, I've done. So if there's a choice of vegetarian sausages, I will take them instead. Because you're not going to find bits of fat and that in them, are you?
Well, no, that's a good point, actually. I never thought of that.
Yeah, it's because I'm so funny with things like that. It's like fish. If we go to fish and chip shop, if I get a bone in the first mouthful, I've finished the entire meal. I can't even eat the chips. I've done. It just
No,
puts
like
me off
that.
the
If
entire meal.
If it's not done right, then it's not, it's not up to our standards, is it? Then you just get put off. You go there, obviously, for decent food, not to have a fucking bone in your mouth.
Prefer veggie sausage. Yeah, see, saying that I prefer.
See, when I were in hospital last, they'd got a vegetarian
What
curry,
goes in that one? Yeah.
and I thought, oh, get in. And it were really nice.
This guy just killed loads of things and just left me to loot them. He's like, oh, can you loot these people for me?
Yes, of course I can. Be on your way.
Oh, I've come all this way, and the Valley of Blades. I'll tell you what, let's do it. Let's get it picked up.
Come on.
Let's go to the Valley of Blades for Sai-Sahan.
Right, I need to run. Ooh, way down into somewhere. You know what? Before I do that, right, I'm gonna go shop.
Yes, do it.
Before I forget.
As soon as he starts to fall asleep, well, as soon as he turns the stream off, I'm going to get my shoes on.
So as soon as I turn this stream off, I'm closing my eyes.
I close my eyes for a very short amount of time. Now I have to stay awake.
Follow me.
Yeah.
I find the view from
Oh, that's great.
Come on.
Behold, my home and
You further over, right? I just got an email coming through from Twitch. Oh,
Saying
Goran
you've
Gamer.
10
You've
o'clock.
been on a long time. Go to bed, it's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
see?
it's saying I just got a new follower from Goran.
Oh, from
Goran
Goran.
Gamer.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Well, that's
Cool.
awesome. Thank you, Goran.
Yeah, so Angel, it's 10 o'clock I finished, 2 hours. Well, just under 2 hours now, in fact.
It should be under 2.
Yeah, it's 8:15 nearly, isn't it? So, hour and 45 minutes. Get in. I can hear the land of Nod calling to me.
The pillows are just whispering in the wind.
Yeah. You see all these like films like Aladdin where they've got like the sirens on the rocks calling the ships in. It's just like I can feel.
That's what the pillows are.
Yeah, I can just feel the pillows calling to me, telling me to crash upon them. But I will not be tempted. I've got to hold off. It's not far now. No, it's not long at all. Ooh, sleep. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, to be honest, I was going to make him an Horlicks to go eat his bacon sandwich, but I thought, no, don't.
Don't know. I don't need Horlicks now.
I'll catch you in literally like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, go and get yourself. Get your head down for a bit.
You're going to be useless for the rest of the day.
Yeah. It's been cool, mate. I appreciate you. It's been a help getting me through. Yeah.
Your eyes are going to shut down with games, so is there anything else we need other than milk, dear?
I don't think so. I don't know.
He can't really stretch very much.
Did you stretch? I've done a little bit. I've had some comfort breaks, like 5-minute comfort breaks here and there. I've had what, 5? I think I've had 5 comfort breaks of like 5 minutes each. So all in, I've been away from the PlayStation.
I think you've had a few more than that. I think you've probably had about
6.
10 comfort breaks, but you've only been 5 minutes each time.
Yeah,
I told you to go get a shower. I said 20 minutes.
No.
You wouldn't do it.
I think taking like 20 minutes away it will kill the flow of the stream. I think if you take a break for like 20 minutes, half hour, it will kill the stream and the flow and the energy. So.
As far as I know, I'm the last of the Dragon Guard.
Well, it's definitely killed your flow and your energy, Mush.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Now I must carve a new path.
Power through.
Now I prepare to hunt dragons. Someone needs to take up the mantle. Besides, faith and legends go hand in hand.
Is that nice you want for when you wake up to eat? I could fetch you.
I don't think so. No, I'll probably just have a little bit of something light for lunch, and then I don't know.
Okay.
Dinner, I've got no idea.
I was thinking you'll not be doing lunch. I was thinking about having an early dinner and then you can have some supper and I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Do it that way.
Yeah, what did I play by ear? Yeah, 10 at most with the transition. Oh dear, excuse me. 5 minutes most of pause play seems to be the general limit. Yeah. I just think if you do too much, people will lose interest. If you say I'm going to be like a couple of minutes just to have a comfort break, they'll hang on. If you sort of say, oh, I'll be back in 20 minutes or half an hour.
But to be fair, when you've been on comfort breaks, there's still been somebody in chatting, haven't there?
Yeah.
Like me and Shadow or something. So it's not like stream's gone
Candy's
dead.
been in for a bit as well.
Yeah. So it's not
there's
like stream's been dead.
It's not. There's been no dead air at all, basically. So it's worked out fairly well.
Well, I can certainly tell you what Sai has told me. When the Dragon Guard hunted dragons, they each crafted their own grappling bow. This one was found in a Dragon Guard's grave. Dragons fly. Dragon Guard do not. Instead, the Dragon Guard utilized the grappling bow to reach higher ground. At least, they did so whenever high points were available. I don't think any of us will have time to train to that level. With a little practice, however, it could serve as a means for achieving out-of-reach places. I think that's the best we can hope for in this particular instance.
Are the blades in this? Ish.
Yeah, you can go daggers.
No, the blades is in like the group, the faction.
Oh, right.
They kind of are, in a roundabout way. Is I think the best way to leave it for you to
literally.
For you to sort of explore if you want to through the DLCs and the whatnot. But we've done a bit with the Brotherhood tonight. We've done a bit with the Thieves Guild. I'm torn now. I thought you bought it. No?
You downloaded last night.
Oh yeah, you downloaded it last night. Yeah.
Bought Division 2 as well.
I did. Oh right. I got. Oh, see what you mean. So you don't know which one to play. Yeah, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, beware of Bob and Jeffrey on Division 2.
Oh, he's fully aware of. He's fully aware of our antics.
Yeah.
Right, so where are we going? Gather the grappling bow. Right, okay. I was just milling around then. I thought I got a bit lost in my own thoughts then. I was just bimbling around, sort of kicking the dirt and stuff.
Yes, your hands were moving, but your brain was asleep.
Yes, you are, but that doesn't mean you're free of the horror that is Orbital and Bob. We will find a way. I'm going back to Div 2, but the game has the core version of this for $1.99, so I'm going to pick it up today. Oh, nice, cool.
Oh, that's amazing.
$1.99, yeah. And then obviously, if you wanted the DLC packs, I think you could just be able to pick them up through the game and stuff. Yeah, no one is perfect. We've mentioned the error of having an Xbox. It's, you know what I mean, it's
horses for courses.
It's like you wanted it's like he wanted a gaming console but also hates himself. So
Snobs. The only reason I've got a PS4 is because it's the only console I've ever played on. I've never played on an Xbox.
No.
But you got a PS4 and I started playing on that, so...
Well, they had the 3 beforehand.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean, PlayStation.
Yeah. Fun must be punished, yes.
Ready to train with the grappling? Use the grappling bow to get up to the roof of the training hall and light the brazier you find there. That will demonstrate your innate skill with the device. After that, talk to Sai and see if he's ready to decipher the maps.
Yeah. Xbox Anonymous. Hello, my gamer tag is Azure Flame, and I hate myself. I have a Switch as well, actually. That's kind of a redeeming feature.
Well, I can certainly tell you what Sai has told me. When the Dragon Guard hunted dragons, they each crafted their own grappling bow. This one was found in a Dragon Guard.
It's too big and freakish for my child hands.
So for his freakish child hands.
Yeah.
I've only got little hands. When they first brought Rumble Packs out, in the controllers, we had to get Me Too We Art because it was too heavy.
Oh, for the Nintendo? Yeah. I freakish hands. PS controller gives me cramp. Yeah, they can be... once you get... I'm just sort of used to them now, so...
I had a lot of trouble when we got PS4s. Because of weight and size.
I've always said, if we had the PlayStation layout, but the Xbox shape, that would be perfect. That's what I've always said is the perfect combo. Because the Xbox layout's weird, because the thumbsticks are at different places, so you can't just use the 2 thumbsticks because they're all over the place. The shape of the Xbox is really nice. It's really ergonomic. It fits in the hand really nice. But the button layout is god awful. I don't know what they were thinking with that. It's well weird.
Just make it different, won't it?
Yeah. The thing is, different isn't always better, is it? But they've stuck with it.
It's different.
Yeah.
They did so whenever high were available. I don't think.
Why am I keep talking to you? I'm not meant to be talking to you. I'm meant to be going up there, I see.
My main problem is I've got to take my hand off the controller virtually to press the, middle pad.
Yeah.
And options buttons, because they're just too high for me. Oh, thank Christ for that, I've caught it.
Yeah. I think once you get used to a certain controller, though, it becomes the norm, and it's a bit better.
Nature, yeah.
Yeah. Because obviously my son is an Xbox player, and he doesn't get what I'm on about when it comes to the... he doesn't get what I'm on about when it comes to the controller layout. It doesn't compute with him.
He don't get up so much, does he? But last time he were here, he had to go on PlayStation, and he was complaining about it, wasn't he?
Yeah. Talk to Sai Sahan. Dead on Arrival and Halo player back in... Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing, it's the games you play that sort of twist you around, isn't it? I did used to have Xbox, and I had a 360, and it was for Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Amazing games, and obviously they were only on the Xbox, so I had those. Obviously, I bought those for those. I've heard a vicious rumour that there's actually a Knights of the Old Republic 3 coming.
Ooh,
a vicious rumour. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard rumours. But you know what the internet can be like. Chinese whispers and all that. It might just be that they do a HD remake of both. But they're not sure. People aren't sure whether it's a HD remake of 1 and 2 together in like a full edition in one game, or whether or not it's going to be a Knights of the Old Republic 3. But either way, it's a win. If we get 1 and 2, awesome. If we get a 3, awesome.
Hell yeah. I want Resistance.
I want Resistance. At Christmas, actually, talking about this, over Christmas, they were putting out lots of tweets of Resistance 1, 2 and 3. There's actually talk that there might be a Resistance 1, 2, 3 remake coming. Not remake, but a HD... HD like shine polish.
Oh, Resistance. Would it Resistance or Resistance 2 we played forever?
Resistance 2 co-op was what we used to do.
Oh, we spent... Oh my god, I can't imagine how many hours
and hours, yeah. Disney have annihilated the storyline though.
In 2 different parties, we had to double party, didn't we?
Yeah.
So that many on us.
Although you say that about the annihilated the storyline, in the last film, when at the end of the film when they go into the final area, trying to be very cryptic, there's loads of statues. One of those statues is very pertinent to Knights of the Old Republic. If you look at all like the Sith Lords statues, one of them is very, very prominent to the storyline of Knights of the Old Republic, which basically Disney have basically made Knights of the Old Republic full canon in their Star Wars universe. So the fact that they've made Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 canon gives even more weight to the fact that we might be getting a remake or a KOTOR 3, which is just amazing if it's done right. But I'm hoping they don't let EA get their grubby little mitts on it. Yeah. But obviously, the reason I love Knights of the Old Republic as well, A, it's a good game in its own right, but it's what gave birth to Mass Effect. We wouldn't have had Mass Effect without Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, because everything they learnt in Knights 1 and 2, they used to make Mass Effect. And obviously Mass Effect 1 and 2 were just amazing games. Yeah, which is why I'm hoping... It's why I'm hoping that EA sort of get kicked to the curb, because I just don't like what they did with Battlefront and stuff. It was just appalling. Yeah, 3 was okay, yeah. And then obviously this new one, I've got the new one because it was like $5 or something in a sale. And I started playing it, but I'm a bit... You know, yeah, I just don't know why we're the same company anymore. It breaks my heart to say it, but I don't know if they could make a good KOTOR. I think, yeah.
But here's a good one. Did you know, right, that Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil actually made Devil May Cry 4, Devil May Cry.
No, I did not know that.
So Devil May Cry 1 was supposed to be Resident Evil 4, but instead they scrapped that idea and they made Devil May Cry.
Oh wait, no, this rings a bell actually now that you've said that. Yeah. Yeah, now you've said that, yeah. It's, that does sort of ring a bell. There's been a few games like that though that have been meant to be one thing and then they've like flipped them and it's become something else.
Yeah, because they wasn't going to make it, and then all of a sudden they went, well, here's this, and this, and then you're like, oh.
Yeah, there's some like really weird games that sort of have a weird origin, and have become something else instead. I mean, it doesn't always work, but it gives you. It's like that. Silent Hill teaser trailer demo thing that there was with was it called like was it called PI or I what was it called, and basically you can't download it. PT, that's it. I mean, that looked amazing and that got shelved. That's right, because it was PT playable trailer, wasn't it? That's what it was. And that looked absolutely amazing, but that got shelved. And it just makes you wonder what that could have been if he had stayed at the company and stuff. Oh, did you not get on with it? People, really? Oh wow, I didn't realise. It was quite creepy in places, like where you sort of kept doing the loop and things kept being added and taken away. It was quite creepy, just doing that loop over and over again. So what we're on, we've got an hour and a half left, so obviously I just want to say, obviously an hour and a half left. It's been great, guys. It's been amazing so far with everybody. Obviously started at 10 o'clock yesterday. It's been an amazing run. Obviously fall for a good charity. Obviously I don't want anybody to feel that they've got to donate, but obviously it's a charity stream for a very good cause, and any donations would be greatly appreciated. So this will be my last shout out now for the stream. So if there is anybody that wants to donate, I would be very appreciative, for it's a very good cause. As I say, don't feel... Oh, obviously, Angel's already beat me to it. Thank you. If you want to donate, I'd be over the moon. Thank you very much. But again, don't feel obliged. Just being in the stream and supporting is great as well. But I thought it was so back to what we were saying, that PT, I thought PT was shelved because of the fallout.
Silent Hill, you mean?
Well, but we know it is PT, but it was a Silent Hill game. We believe anyway. We're not 100% sure. I don't think it's actually written in stone that it was, but we believe it was a Silent Hill game. I think it was actually. I think it was probably confirmed in the end. But obviously, I thought it was down to the falling out with them all, and obviously him leaving the company and like weird, like almost being shoehorned out. Yeah, I thought it was. I just couldn't remember if it was definitely confirmed. Is all. My food's run out again. But I thought they got canned the game because of the fallout between the members of. Because obviously then left, didn't he, and created his own company, and
obviously with twisting people's melons.
Because obviously he left and then started obviously Death Stranding instead. Yeah, I gotta say that's what I thought. Like the fallout with Kojima was what I understood to be the issue of why it got canned. The big fallout and stuff. Yeah, it was. Yeah, and I think it could have been an absolutely amazing game from what we saw of it.
Ah, well, your melon's already twisted, isn't it?
Well, yeah, mine wasn't
gonna be fine.
Yeah, mine wasn't going to be a phony. Because there's lots of games at the moment that sort of do this weird, like obviously there's that one in the mental hospital, and there's.
Oh, I didn't like watching that.
Where you've just got like the video camera and stuff, and no weapons. And there's another one as well, but I can't remember what it's called. But I think the Silent Hill one would have been the one to take the crown. It would have taken the crown, and it would have been the king of the castle, I think. Had it come out, I don't think anything could have touched it.
Other than lawsuits from mental patients.
I can't help but feel I've gone the wrong way here. Have I gone wrong? I need to be up there, don't I? Do I go around here? Here we go. The Suffering. I don't recognise the name. Don't recognise that one.
Isn't that a horror game?
Yeah, I don't.
I recognise it, but I don't think I played it.
No, I don't
Why do you
recognise the
that-
name at
That
all.
one we were on about last night, that Lou played while she were up here. That were
Oh,
horrifying.
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
you were hanging people on meat hooks and just, stop.
Yeah, that's normal though. No, it's not normal. It's just the way the game is.
You're a prisoner being haunted by demons. No, it does not ring a bell. Was it PlayStation 4 or was it PlayStation 3 or... Obviously it won't be PlayStation 4 if you're asking for a remake, so it must have been PlayStation 2 or 3, I would say. PS2, yeah.
Actually, your PS3 weren't the PlayStation, first PlayStation I ever played on. Stephen had one of the originals.
Yeah.
But I only ever played 2 games on that. Tekken 2 and Buster Move 2.
Ah.
I played the hell out of Buster Move and Tekken 3.
Buster Move and Tekken. No, this were Tekken 2. This were even earlier than that.
Nah, Tekken 3 had some of the best characters.
Alright, so there you go.
Tekken 2 had some really good characters, while Tekken 3 was basically like introducing some new ones.
See, I've never been like a Tekken Street Fighter type person.
Oh,
That's the
Tekken
only
you
one I ever
enjoy.
played.
I played one of the original Mortal Kombat's as well when they first came out.
Which one, sorry?
Mortal
I played
Kombat.
one of the original Mortal Kombat's when they came out.
Alright, yeah, see, those sort of like beat 'em up games I've never really got on with at all.
Fear, have I seen that in store on sale? No, I can't have. Unless I saw it years ago.
Fear rings a bell. I recognise the name Fear.
Fear is fucking... That game is creepy.
Alright, no, I've never played it. I
Well,
know
don't
of
play
it, but
Scary
never played
Journey
it.
films. I'd never get Karen to play him. She can't watch Doctor Who.
Yeah, no. K1, yeah, K1 doesn't do any level of scary.
Do any scary horror. She's just getting into zombies on some games, but she just no.
Nothing. Oh, so you're that panic stricken that by every noise that you're just burning ammo, shooting into the shadows, scared.
You see how I like that on Rainbow Six? Vegas 2. Shooting ammo at nothing. But that's because my aim's that crap.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure mine was on the Mega Drive.
It appears the sanctuaries. I agree.
Not 100% sure because
With the proper application of will,
it's
way
been
always.
years since I actually saw a Mega Drive.
Perhaps the answer lies in these statues.
Yeah. See, my first games console in inverted comma was the Atari Grandstand, which had like matchstick tennis and football and
We had an
squash.
Atari.
Yeah, Atari Grandstand it was called. It was literally just
Pac-Man.
2 lines going backwards and forwards playing tennis and stuff.
Pac-Man and Frogger.
Oh, I didn't have ours. Didn't have Pac-Man and Frogger. This was like just a like a console you plugged into your TV, and it was black and white games.
Frogger were a nightmare.
Frogger was highly annoying.
Oh, my dad used to play it. And what he used to do is they used to play it. My dad used to play it on a night when he got in from work, and my mother had got to write score down. And then through the day, when our young'un played it, he'd got to see if he could beat my dad, and she'd got to write that score down. None of them believe other one.
Yeah.
They were like that for years with bloody Frogger.
The one we had, it had like an attachment for like a motorbike, and you sort of held it like, and you just twisted like the knob on it to like obviously rev the bike up, and it would go into wheelies, and then you could actually crash, and you had to try and jump buses and stuff as well.
Oh yeah, there were no saving in them days. When you turned it off, it was bloody off.
It was mind blowing. And then I got a Spectrum, ZX Spectrum,
Yeah,
and that's when Frogger and
the BBC computer first.
Hungry Horace Goes Skiing.
That sounds delightful.
It was basically sort of, you just go skiing down a slope and you had to collect cabbages on the way down.
Which is on every ski slope.
Yeah. I did it in an hour with saves, lol. Finished with like 80 lives. Yeah, see, Mario's one of those ones I never really got into. Like Sonic and stuff, I don't really do platforms. Like Sonic was meh. But like, obviously people used to rave about like Rayman and Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, and I didn't really
enjoy watching Ian play Crash Bandicoot.
I didn't didn't get into them. I love Sonic, yeah. The one I did like was called, was it called like Medieval or something? Was it Medieval? Medieval? Oh, I don't know. Something. It was a play on the word medieval to be like evil, and you played obviously as a Skelly Bob, with his floating head. I had a Master System too. Yeah, I had a Mega Drive. I went straight from Mega Drive. I went through the Mega Drives, I think, and then after the Mega Drive, it was the. I went away on a couple of detachments because I was in the forces, and when I came back, I got the PlayStation 1. So I sort of missed like the Dreamcast era in between after the Mega Drives and stuff. I saw all the the Nintendo Cube and the Dreamcast. I missed all those, and when I came back to gaming, it was the PlayStation 1 was the big thing. I did have my Sega Game Gear though. I used to like my Sega Game Gear. That was epic. Yeah, I think that was the problem with the Dreamcast. It was too clever, and they didn't know what to do with it. But it pioneered the discs, like DVDs and stuff, and then Sony capitalized and ran with the work being done. But the Sony PlayStation 1 was meant to be a joint project. Was it between them and Nintendo? And Nintendo backed out, so Sony just did it on their own. And the rest, as they say, is history. Anyway, back to gaming. I suppose I should be gaming, really, otherwise I'm going to be losing the...
Galen Raw, who helped establish the Order. Etienne Valius, who chronicled their history, and so forth.
What level are you now?
I will tell you in a minute after this run through with the questy bit. I think about 26, 27.
I also suspect there's a proper order to it all. Read each statue's plaque and see if they contain any clues.
Alright, I will do that.
We honor you, Grand Masters of old.
Oh, just try to hit 26. Alright, the braze is in the proper order. Right, so I'm going to have to read these then, aren't I? I don't really want to, but I'm going to have to. Who wanted to... Is the second we pray. So that's the second. That's third. So this one will be first then. Oh no, not that one. Oh, there's two more, look. Okay, slow down. Don't get too carried away.
Back up, back up.
Let us begin. Watch over. So that's probably the last one. So this one will be number one then. I would say. Oh, the last. Okay. So it'll be this one then. So it's this one first. So 1. Then it's this one, we said. No. Second. No, it was this one. And then that one. Was it? Third, yeah. Oh my god, I remembered. It's a miracle. Air borders. Air borders, no, that doesn't. I'm assuming it's sort of like a parachuting game with snowboards. I'm assuming that's the premise. Oh no, anti-grav skateboarding, okay. I thought it might have been ahead of its time with the like the sky snowboards and parachutes, because that's a thing, isn't it? Now they do snowboarding on a parachute dive, skydive. That's just greedy. Just have one hobby. Do you know what I mean? Why take two hobbies? Either snowboard or parachute. There's no need to do both and show off.
Have you found anything useful? Dragon hunting techniques, perhaps? Maybe even a weapon?
Base letter Jet Set Radio. Oh, okay. You see, I've never played that either. Never played Jet Set Radio, which has upset a lot of people because apparently it's a class game that should be like held as like a beacon of gaming, but
the Horn of Jadari? This journal claims it's a dragon horn of great power. The last of the original Dragon Guard went in search of it. Incredible. I thought dragon horns were merely legends, but according to this, at least one exists.
This seems like the sort of route you were searching for.
Indeed, a dragon horn would give us the edge we desperately need to combat the dragon invasion of elsewhere. Provided this horn is as powerful as the journal indicates.
It's normally the way though, isn't it? It's like with films or games or anything, like the first one's really good and they sort of just go downhill from there as they try and force more money out of it.
That's the location revealed by the second map. It's near the entrance to Afrin's Hold in Stormhaven. We should head there at once and see what we can find.
Let's go. These are all that came out when we weren't in possession of our consoles. There's a whole generation and a half missed out on. Yeah, that's the problem. Quite a while ago, I actually loaded up Metal Gear Solid 1 because I remember the graphics were amazing, the gameplay was amazing, it just was, the whole thing was amazing. And I loaded it and I got onto that first bit of the island, obviously with the snow, and you've got to get past the first few guards and into the duct, and the controls were claggy, the face was just a brown line drawn onto a pink square, and I went, He used to have a detailed face. Where's his detailed face gone? And it's just a line drawn on a pink block. You're like, oh, I remember this being so beautiful. Yeah. And one before it was obviously even more claggy, because I went back to that one as well, and it's just like, you should never go back, because it just mars your memories of perfect games. I think it's a mistake to keep going back to older games. Just let them live in the past. Exactly. I've learnt my lesson, especially with Metal Gear. That first like 2 or 3 minutes, I was just like, no, and I just had to come away. I was gutted.
You were distraught, weren't you?
It was just this perfect game that I sort of held on a pinnacle, and it was just like, oh man, this is claggy, this is awful. What did I ever see in this? But you've just got to remember, old games is old. Yeah, you just got to. But it's too easy to sort of judge things on what and you sort of it's unfair to do it, but you sort of do it without realising. You judge them against what else you're playing, and it just obviously felt like a game that was donkey's years old. What was it, 2000 that came out? Oh man, these are going to do me. Man, it's done me. I don't think I should be here yet. I think I'm probably slightly bit under for this. See, I'm seeing a lot of people playing... see, I used to play Destruction Derby. And I see a lot of people at the moment, especially Draven, he's playing... I called it called Wreckfest or something. And that looks absolutely amazing. It just reminds me of playing Destruction Derby like all those years ago.
That's what it says, right? Speak to the ghost. I would if I could see it.
Oh yeah, I don't really remember. I'll come across and have a look. I'll just finish this quest and I'll be with you. I don't really remember that area at all. It's been like so long.
Oh, there it is. I'm a bloody idiot. I won't shit past
Oh
it.
yeah. It's always under your nose. Always.
It's literally in the shade, right? Bright bloody yellow, and I somehow walk past it.
Oh my lord. Yeah, it's always the way.
I'm so glad they're watching you stream, not me.
Oh, they're watching me make rookie mistakes, fighting like ghosties and stuff. I'm like, no, I've just made a really critical error. I've tried to push through, and now I'm surrounded by loads of ghosts. And the DPS, the DPS is horrific. I'm going to be dying again. Oh my lords.
I'm doing Doorstone Vault, which is apparently solo.
What are you doing, sorry?
It's called Doorstone Vault.
Oh, I don't know. Is it one of the arenas? Does it say it's an arena?
No, I had to go speak to a ghost about it. It's a lair. Defeat Dossier.
Oh, I don't know. That's obviously from the starting area where you were for the blues. I don't remember. Don't remember that. It's been like 4 or 5 years since I was over there. Remember the pit? Drive to the middle, drive forward, and then watch everybody wreck. The pit? I don't remember the pit. No. Hey Gothic, welcome to the stream. Catching me for the last hour.
Start singing him lullabies.
Tired, Gothic is how I am. My eyes are sore and my eyes are really burning now.
It's what's more in Rise.
My eyes are sore, my ears are bent, my nose is knackered.
My time. Yeah. I'm ready for bed. Let's put it that way. It's actually affected me more than I thought it would, to be honest. Yeah, thanks for just letting me know you've had a nice sleep. Appreciate that. You're amazing. Thanks. I'll be sleeping in about an hour and a half.
Blocking our path to the archives. The Dragon Guards, why did you try using your grappling gun?
I've managed to avoid that convo. I tried my best. I've done well though. I think we're on, did I say 120? I've raised. So I'm really, really chuffed that we've managed to pull in some money for a good cause. So 120 is okay, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think. I'm happy with that. See, could be more, but it could be less. I was about to say it could be less. So I'm not going to grumble. I'm happy. Truth be told, I thought I was going to finish the stream with about 30 quid, 40 quid. So it's tripled my pessimistic
expectation.
My pessimistic, obviously, expectation. So I'm really chuffed so far. It's been amazing. Everybody that's been in the stream has been really, really good. There's been loads of people in from SKG. There's been loads of randoms in, people I don't know. There's people from off my Facebook. Old friends, new friends. It's been amazing. I've not had a quiet 5 minutes. Literally, the entire stream has been full of people chatting. My lowest, get this, Gothic, my lowest viewer count, 3 people. It's never dropped below 3 people, my stream, for 23 hours. It's absolutely been amazing. I've loved it. It's the people in the viewers that chatting away and stuff that's made. Yeah, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. I'm blown away. It's humbling. I was telling Draven earlier. It's humbling that people come in and donate and want to. Yeah, it's really, really good. I'm blown away.
Hey, Ice Queen's in the chat. I didn't see Ice Queen in the chat.
Who is?
Ice Queen.
Ice Queen, yeah, been chatting, yeah, to Gothic. That's why when I say Gothic, I call it, I say Gothic. Yeah. Do you say Ice Queen? Do most people say Ice Queen? What do people normally call you? Do they say Ice Queen or do they say Gothic or what's the? To be
honest, I was stuffing my face with 2 sandwiches, so.
Twit. Oh yeah, Twit for just realising you're here. Yeah, it's okay. You're lucky he's awake. He was snoring on the mic a wee while ago.
Oh yeah, I crashed the hell out. I was like a baby on this sofa till I smashed my head on the wall.
Yeah, you were out. Yeah.
I didn't hear a thing till I felt the clump on the back of my head, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
Say what?
So look around, you're like, who did that? And you're like, oh, it's only a wall, it's fine. Can't fight back.
SKG, yeah, it's a family group, community for, yeah. It's a really nice little group. Actually, Gothic, Goram is a really good person to meet. She does a charity stream every year and does a lot of work for charity and stuff with the streaming and stuff. I think it'd be a nice little addition to our family if they wanted to join. SKG for life. Brr, brr. Am I doing it right, Angels? Am I doing it right? Gangster.
Oh, that's how you embarrass your kids.
I know.
In Meadowhall.
go around Meadowhall Shopping Centre going, brr, brr, gangster. Yes, please, if you could. I mean, obviously, that's if Goram wants in. I don't want to speak on behalf of, but
Oh Wait, I can have 2 weapons? What?
Yeah.
But it's a good little community. A good little community to be in.
Action bars. You can switch between them.
Yeah, you left on your D-pad swaps between your 2 bars.
Ooh.
Opens a whole new world of possibilities, and you can have different weapons on each bar. So you can have like a 2-handed on one and a bow on the other, or dual wield on one and a staff on the other.
I literally just slapped on right a bow and my obviously 2-handed Prophet's Greatsword.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 15 Prophet's Greatsword.
Yeah, that'll have training on, so that's worth running because it will give you a bit more XP.
Oh, I'm feeling good about this. This is giving me some of that nice
Yeah. I met Gothic on. I saw someone streaming randomly called Big Bad and Bearded, a great guy, and he was doing a charity stream about 2 weeks ago, and I just popped in and said, "Oh, have you got any advice? I'm about to do a charity stream," and Gothic was there, and I started chatting to Gothic and Bearded, and then the next thing you know, I was being abducted in a van and taken to SKG, and after about a week, the Stockholm Syndrome had kicked in, and I'm like one of the family. I'd never leave. They're amazing people, and I won't hear a word said against them. Am I doing it right? Am I doing the spiel right, Gothic? Don't hit me. Can I have some food, please?
They didn't keep you long enough.
Yeah. Please, can I have food? Please, Gothic, don't hurt me. I'm still bruised from the last time. I'm doing it right, aren't I? Please, Gothic? Tell me I'm doing it right.
Shut up, stupid boy.
It's always been bullied here.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, and I've got to say, disclaimer, we are not a cult. I promise we are not a cult.
Only cults say that.
No, we're not a cult. I've been told, it was told almost religiously in those services that we went, no, sorry, briefings that we went to, that we are not a cult.
You just stop it.
Yeah, home straight indeed. Still late for me now. I just got in the van. Oh dear, you're doomed. I mean, welcome. Lovely to have you. It is. It's the home straight now. It is the home straight.
Well, you could place your mount inside inside your house.
Yeah. When you've got your house, you can place your I'll have to do a quick show of my house. Did you actually see my house earlier? Were you around earlier when I did a quick tour of my houses?
I don't remember.
Because you can build all your furniture. Like every time when you go around and you're collecting iron and stone and wood, you're actually using those to make furniture. Sort of like in Skyrim, if you remember, like the housing thing.
Yeah, I remember Skyrim.
So I can show you. Let's go. So what I'll do is I'll quickly, at the end of the stream, I'll quickly go show you like the houses I've built up. One's what I call a guild hall for everybody that I used to play with. We all play with, and then the other one is like my private residence that only my friends can go to. So it's just me on my own, really. And even I don't like being there, because yeah. So I'm not going to mention any names, Orbital, but somebody who isn't me or Ginger fell asleep on the stream. But I'm not going to point out I'm not going to point out names or anybody, because that would be unfair. But it definitely wasn't me, and it definitely wasn't Ginger. But I'm not going to point fingers, because that would be unfair.
And nobody could see you. You're on mic.
Yeah, and no one could obviously see me point fingers because obviously, yeah, I'm on mic. So.
Could have been
like
me.
waving at your phone.
It could have been me. God, you You could maybe.
Sort of.
Maybe. Oh, Builder's just turned up.
Tell them to tune in and.
Were you expecting him?
Yeah.
Or have they just randomly turned up to knock holes in things? You turned up and said, "Sorry, we need to knock your house down."
So obviously we've got a new member, so she's having a new cell put onto the extension. I mean, bedroom put onto the extension.
We're not taking prisoners. I swear. I mean, very beautiful guests we have here.
Yeah. There's 3 hot meals. They're all porridge, like at a lumpet. And actually, talking of lumps, that's what the porridge has in it.
No, it's not maggots. Before you ask.
Oh, I've done it again. Look, I've done it again. Too busy talking and got myself into a too bigger a fight.
It's fine. I just almost threw my headset on the floor like that was something fun.
But I blame it on being tired. That's what I blame it on.
You know, that's a good point.
I'm blaming the lack of combat skills on
Blame
tiredness.
Canada.
Yeah. Bread and water for dinner. Oh, it's my favourite.
I like bread and water.
It's just as well because we get it every night.
Yeah, it's really fun. Makes you feel really like good about yourself for some reason.
You get a picture of a bed, and I promise that you might actually get one later, if that counts. Everybody gets 3 hots and a cot. A rum roll mat.
Just comes out. No one gets anything about it. All you get is a roll mat. You just Aladdin.
Yeah.
Pretend it's magic. That's all you get. 1 hour worth of playtime on that roll mat.
Yeah. I say you get a roll mat. What we're not telling you is that you have to leave it in the corner of a room and not use it. You just have to look at it while you're sleeping, as you fall asleep. Right. We've given you a roll mat and you can't use it.
It's just out of reach of the chains. I mean bracelets.
Yeah, very high fashion gothic styled bracelets.
Jewellery.
Jewellery, jingle jangle. Jewellery, jingle jangle, jewellery.
Yeah, it's to make you feel better.
Yeah. What it is, we're worried because it's a very, very vast complex. We don't want you wandering off and getting lost. So it's for your own safety. Like health and safety, It's
always about health and safety.
Yeah.
Getting lost or eaten.
Getting lost or eaten.
Yeah, you can't be eating each other, so obviously we've got these fancy bracelets to keep each other not so close by.
Do I have to empty everyone else's bucket because I'm the noob?
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure we don't get our buckets emptied.
Yeah, nobody's bucket gets emptied. It's just there in the corner.
I found a werewolf, the first werewolf of the game from it.
But luckily, every room has a wet room.
Is it?
Well, yeah, because the buckets don't get emptied, so...
Walk-in showers, everyone?
Right, 2 more areas left.
How many fish do you need, though? 2 areas, but how many fish?
I'll tell you in 1 second. $11.
11 fish. Out of how many? Is it about 300?
Oh god, it's got to be at least.
So, for the fisherman trophy. There's a trophy for, obviously, an achievement for catching every single fish in the game. There's about 300, and obviously Ginger's got 11 left now. For the
11 left?
11 left out of the 300.
They are very, very hard to catch.
And some of them are like really rare, like 1 in 100 chance of getting.
At most.
Yeah. That's the new people's jobs. You're in charge of making sure the new person does the thing.
I like how they just say, I'd say, and then they never actually mention what they're about to say. They just give you a location on your map, and you're like, am I supposed to know where that is?
I don't see a way farther.
And surprisingly, you always do.
Yeah. Oh, am I not going to get a book? Is anybody else? That's just really weird. I'm opening like an invisible book.
Is that book any good, or is it just invisible?
It's a tough read.
How many pages has it got?
Oh. Somewhere between none and none. Non-finity. It's got non-finity pages.
Seems like a lot of pages.
Yeah, it's. I'll tell you what though, I couldn't put it down, so it must be a good book.
Well, you couldn't put it down like you couldn't. Sorry. Like you couldn't stand up from that chair. I was going to say, but I thought no.
Oh, yeah, earlier when I got I got stuck on a chair and I couldn't get off. I accidentally sat down in a chair and couldn't stand up. I was like trapped there for 5 minutes waiting for an enemy to come and hit me to knock me off the chair. That was interesting.
Yeah, them enemies were rather stubborn as they didn't want to actually spawn in. They was like, oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, no, first one that spawned in, that random took him off and killed him.
Yeah, just when there was a right. I know I've only got 45 minutes left, but I just need to quickly have a comfort break. I'll be straight back for the final leg.
Is it the final leg?
Last 45 minutes.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy. I don't even know what time I came in last night for the stream. I know it was before 12.
Well, I crashed about 1:30, well, 4:45. And then one lake, two river, right.
That was easy.
I've been doing this chuffing fishing trophy. Like I said, since we got the game. I've not played it, I've not done it every single day. But my mate's been playing it as well. And she's done it in like 18 months. I've been doing this 6 years.
How the hell can you do that in 18 months?
She's had more spare time on her hands.
Oh, makes sense. I probably could have just guessed that.
Yeah. Because in 6 years I've done 2 full runs of chemo. So I've been sleeping a lot.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. What the hell did I just do?
What have you done there?
I keep on breaking things without meaning to, like almost stealing things off of tables.
Oh. Get a headset on. Oh, that's not bad then. Just an hour. You can quote me an hour, can't you? We have the people in the flat above us are quite noisy. But, in their defence, by 9 o'clock every night it's quiet. So, you can't knock that, can you? If you can get a neat sleep, you can't knock it.
There's secrets afoot.
Oh. Oh, get ready, he's on his way back.
Right, I am back. Sorry about that. I know so close to the end, it seems,
but you were getting close to the end.
But I couldn't have done another 40 minutes without a comfort break. So what did I miss? Builders Drillings begins. Only an hour. New sprinkler system. Plus removing the fire hazards. Like cooker, sofa.
Children, family pets.
Family, yes.
Children are definitely fire hazards.
Yeah, just leave you with just an empty property.
Of course, the powder reveals a hidden path. Follow it quickly.
Sorry, wait a minute. I've just had a thought. Are you saying the children cause hazards, or they are the hazard that can catch fire? I'm confused.
Both.
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 I agree.
Leave them near matches, spontaneous combustion. Kids are so unpredictable.
Not like they're gonna sit there and play with the matches or anything. They'll never do that.
Oh, you'd be surprised our kids can get hold of things like that.
Yeah. Both.
Matches, lighters.
Yeah, those packs of Semtex you thought you'd got well hidden in the back of the wardrobe.
Ah, well, that's where they look for Christmas presents. You should have known that one.
They were the Christmas presents.
Yeah, but not for them.
Yeah. They said they wanted a Christmas to go off with a bang, so I must have just misunderstood what they meant.
Oh, jeez. At least it went with a bang, but instead it didn't. They found it too soon. Why is it when I turn my back, but there's someone angry at me?
I would say I've got 3 myself, but they're all 20 plus, and I've got two grandkids as well.
Two small spontaneous combustion effects.
Yeah. So it's not so much Kinder Surprise eggs, but Kindle. Kindling surprise eggs. It's the best way. Be anything you want unless you can be Hulk, and then be Hulk. I think that's a rule we could all live by. I've got 2 cats, that's more than enough, thank you. They're more of a fire risk than any child could ever be.
I want a kitten.
Warrior returns. Was your search of the Dragon Guard Sanctuary successful?
I'd encourage the Hulk dream though, yeah. Be anything you want. Yeah, and that's what I say, be anything you can be unless you can be the Hulk, and then you should be the Hulk every time.
Dragonborn? I have heard
Find that cheating.
stories and legends.
People supposed to take it in turns to be the Hulk.
No.
That's proper flexes out. Awesome.
Oh.
They're only 11 months old, and everything is a safety hazard. Yeah.
Harold's Masters little. Harold's Masters.
I don't know.
That'll only be about 9-10 month old.
The Red
It's
Power
got
Ranger.
Vardy's about 3. and Willow's maybe about 10 months old now. And he's in absolutely everything.
Do they keep hitting things with a Make Do sword? Aye.
A long way to go.
I assume you told Kasura of our adventure.
Then started kicking.
When you brought the Dragon Guard sanctuary maps to me, I had no idea what we would find. Hunting.
See, I had to make one of my friends promise. She wouldn't let her eldest. How old would he been? He'd have been about 4, and little one were 2. And I had to make her promise me she wouldn't let him watch wrestling. Because he was very, very
excitable.
Wanted to go at everything. And I could have seen him diving off at Settee on Littlin and things like that.
Yeah. I was a Ninja Turtle. I don't think I...
Wait, what?
We played Battle of the Planets.
Did I say that correctly? You was a Ninja Turtle?
No, not me. I'm reading what Goram said. Obviously, Goram said I was a Ninja Turtle, and Angel's just put I was a Ghostbuster. I don't know. When I was a kid, what did we have? We had Action Man.
Action Man was amazing.
That was it. We had Action Man, and we had
Eagle-eyed Action Man.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what we did have actually. We used to have all the Star Wars figures. So we had like AT-ATs, like people. A couple of kids on the street. One had an AT-AT, and one had a Millennium Falcon. One had loads of Stormtroopers, and we just used to play out in the street, playing Star Wars.
The only problem is for a larger group of kids, there's only one female character.
Yeah.
So I couldn't be Princess Leia all the time.
There was a couple, obviously not main characters, was there? There was like obviously there was a couple of the generals and stuff and whatnot, but wow, kind of. I realised it was a sucker's life and joined the Air Force instead. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been to like war zones and I've worked in some very hostile, horrific zones. But I said to him, next time I go to war, you put me in a 5-star or I'm not going. You know what I mean? So, and that's how we go. Because when the RAF go to war, we go to where the hotels are. We don't go and dig holes in grounds and stuff. We've got our head screwed on straight. We don't mess about. We look for where the good hotels are and work around those. I spent 6 months in Italy in a 5-star hotel with a private beach, which was absolutely glorious, thanks to the taxpayer. So, thank you all. You're wonderful.
The journals we discovered in the Dragon Guard sanctuaries point to one obvious conclusion. The Horn of Jadar.
Yeah, I've got to say, if you're going to go to war, that's the way to do it. And the hotel's beach actually looked over the sea to obviously where we'd been prepping the aircraft all day. When at night when we were sat in the sea with our cocktails at the private beach with the private bar, we used to look over the sea to where our aircraft were dropping their bombs. So we used to have a fireworks display basically as well when we were drinking our cocktails in the sea. It's the way to do it. Pip pip, as they say.
Journals indicated that the Horn was indestructible. And Stendarr knows that dragons are as close to
See, why would you dig holes? Why would you dig holes and live in muddy fields when you can live like that?
They're perfectly good hotels. That's,
Yeah.
do you know, Bear Grylls follows that policy.
He does. He does.
From there we can charter a boat and sail to southern elsewhere. Thanks to the map we found on Dark Oak Temple.
Right.
Should be easy enough and an excellent idea.
So what I'm going to quickly do, I've got half an hour left, so I'm just going to do a quick house tour, because I think we were talking about house tours, so half an hour should just see us right for the...
You could do an house tour and then you could show your mounts off.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, so the one that I call the Guild Hall is this one here. I'd just like to point out as well, we have officially gone past 1,500 chat comments.
Good.
Literally, we're at 23.5 hours and we've done over 1,500 chat comments, guys. You've been amazing.
Ex-military.
Where is he? Well, tell him this crab says hello to the Pongo. He'll know what you mean. So obviously, bear in mind this is virtually empty when you come in. So like lots of the trees have been placed and stuff. So this is Vardenfell. If you played Morrowind, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, you should recognise that very nicely. Which obviously I've placed. But like if I show you, like literally, just to show you the level of detail that's in. Everything is movable, like all the carts. So obviously this is a cart, and I've put 2 of my mounts. These are actually some mounts that I can actually use. And obviously the cart, there's an empty cart, and then I've put a cage in the back and actually put some of my mini pets inside. So I've actually got caged animals. Obviously a bit of scrap furniture. This is my bonfire area, obviously, and all that. I've created, down at the water, I've created a fishing area. This is all decking I've put in myself, obviously, just to show you what you can do. Obviously fishing rods. Well, this is why I've done it, to deliberately show you how you can waste your life. If I can waste my life like this, somebody else has got to do it too. And obviously round here again, if you look, this is all stuff I've placed. You can see I've put all the planks in and stuff and made, this is my crafting zone, so all the crafting stations, they've all been put in. Obviously all the vines I've put up and the banners and stuff. And even the signs, those signs, look, they've all been placed carefully. All the trees, like the trees, if I look to show you, so like all the trees get put in, and obviously once you collect all of the sky shards, you earn an achievement which gives you your very own private sky shard, which is interactable. You can turn it on and off. Look at that. I've got my own private sky shard. And then this is actually the main house. Obviously I've got a watchtower as well, look over there. I can actually go up in that watchtower to that bit up there. But this is the main building now. Obviously music box, which you can acquire in game, so you can have music in your houses. But obviously, but again, all obviously all the, even like the logs, they're all placeable. Obviously tables and chairs, hookah pipes,
bombs,
hookah pipes or shisha pipes. Obviously these are when you complete a dungeon like we did earlier, if you remember.
Are they for on veteran?
These are if you do on veteran, but basically when you kill one of the bosses, if you do it in browse, I'll tell you what, I can go to gallery, is it? But obviously you get these sort of things as well. You can get little side monument things. Mounts, parlour, no, workshop, where is it? Non-combat pets. So these are all the pets. You can see. So these are all the mini pets you can have following you around. You can see there's lots of them. You get some goat. It's great if you want to make curries while you're at home. But loads of cats. You'll be set. You can be a weird cat lady in your house surrounded by cats. So you can just see loads and loads of pets. Obviously mounts. You can see all the different. These are all the mounts that I've earned while playing. That's the one I've got on my tank, my like warrior. Alright. So you've even got like Frost Atronax and stuff. A skeletal camel, if you're intrigued.
We weren't, but...
Well, you said to show off the... obviously, cave bear. You can have a bear. See, striped
have you got
bear.
that Senshi that I've got?
I think it's maybe.
That blue lightning one?
Yeah. So like even have like weird magical ones.
It's the version of that. It's the Senshi version of that.
See, that one's quite nice. I like that one. Sweet Roll Grizzly. And then obviously horses galore. That's a Dwemer one. Imperial. Brilliant. Sorrel. This is the Alliance one, so obviously because I'm Almeri Dominion, it's got the yellow look, but that's quite nice. This is what's on my my main DD character, like a ghostly vampire type horse, Blood Shadow. Obviously, if you want a mechanical dwarven spider, you can climb inside and run around in a mechanical spider. Yeah, the Blood Shadow's really mad cat lady, you say? Yeah, that Blood Shadow's really nice. I have that on my vampire. Obviously, these are the magical Indrix.
Some of the Indrix are beautiful.
Yeah, obviously Nightmare Sench. Is that the one you've got?
No, I think that's the one that Karen drums.
Obviously,
I've got the blue
weird
lightning one.
Oversized tick thing. Obviously, for everybody's comical days, you can have a novelty stick horse that basically lets you travel at walking speed. That's the Pure Snow Indrik. That one's nice. Pure white.
That one is pretty, actually.
That's the one I've been running around on today. And then my favourite one for my undead character, you can have a zombie horse. Because, you can see all the bits of bone, and you can see like the jaw and stuff is actually all bone sticking through. Yeah. Obviously you can have oil paintings that you can put up. I've got another bust there I've not put down yet. I see these are the other ones. So if you do the dungeons on normal, you earn these like busts to go on the wall. And if you do the veteran mode, you get like these proper full busts to decorate your house with as well. But so that's all that. And then obviously Bear Rug. This is my bank with all my money. And there's my banker and my merchant. And then right at the very back, you've got my Thieves Guild merchant.
Fence.
Which is the fence for obviously taking all my stolen gear off me. Obviously, Compact and Bijou kitchen.
Boston.
Which is quite nice. And then obviously upstairs, this is just really simple upstairs, I've got my combat dummies which you can use to practice your attacks in your, obviously you've got combinations and stuff, that you can use. So this is where you can come to practice how to use your build properly and practice your rotations and stuff. So this is what I call the guild hall for everybody to use. So if even if I'm not online, you can click on my name in the game, in the guild, and then you can travel to this house even if I'm not playing the game. This is always available for people I know to come and visit. So that's cool. And then my little private house is up here, Ravenhurst. And this has had a lot of hours and a lot of resources and a lot of in-game money to make. It's all, when you think about it being a completely bare house.
And a lot of swearing.
Yes. But trying to line things up perfectly, oh my lord. It's very frustrating. Because you have to rotate on all the axes. To get it perfect is crazy. But you'll see. So literally you've just got the floor, the ceiling and the walls and the staircase, and that's it. Everything else has been put in slowly by me after being built and farmed. So obviously come in by the door, got a little working office with the banker, sorry, chests, little seating area, and then this is my kitchen area with obviously the fireplace was in, but I put the fire and all the crock pot and stuff in. But I made it quite homely. Obviously all the fruit and veg has been placed individually and stuff and put in the right places. So even like this, even down to the baskets, if you look, I've actually double stacked the baskets and put them at an angle so they sort of look naturally sat inside each other, because I'm that anal to make it look nice. But you can see like all the different fruits and veg. You can really go to town with it, but like you can see all the different fruits and veg are all stacked individually and stuff. Obviously even to the point that the table, there's a table mat, and then all the knives and forks and stuff. It's obviously frying pans and stuff. The bit I do like is I've created a little secret bit. So this staircase actually comes all the way down to the ground. I've actually put these walls in on the side so that I can have a little secret place for the smuggler merchant, for the fence to hide. So I've got a little secret cubby hole for all my stealing and thievery stuff to go. Obviously if you look here, you can see I've actually put a fake floor in here. So here and here I've put fake floors in, because that's the proper floor there. And the idea being is obviously when you come up, you just had a little square area, and then you'd have 3 sides like this. But I've put the fake floors in, so I've put all the planks in, and then created a little visitor wing. Harry Potter the fence, yeah. And then obviously I've made made another one, again with all the floorboards going in individually to make a little private bedroom. Because why not?
I really like that bed.
Why not spend all your time in a game designed around fighting things to make a house look pretty? It's what you should do. So this is what you're able to do, Goram. This is what you've let yourself in for. Hours and hours and hours of decorating and building. It's what everybody does, yeah. There's
some crazy ones though. We visited that bloke's house and he put wood all the way around outside of his house like a tracker.
Yeah.
That was just bizarre.
I'll tell you what I could show. I could show the house that I've got that I don't know what I'm going to do with.
Oh yeah.
This house I've got, and I don't even know where to start I want it to be the new Guildhall, but the Guildhall that you saw first, it took a long time to fill that. There's a lot of space to fill. But I acquired this house, but I got this house free from a special event that happened. So you saw how big the first house was and how full it looked. When you see this place, it will blow your mind, and I just don't know how I would fill it. I don't even know how I would start. It would take years to do. So I land here, and straight away I've got stairs that go down to like the water there, and I've got a huge courtyard here, and the stairs up, and that's the house. And obviously up the stairs, and I've got my own private waterfall, and then I've got this little courtyard here. You can see right over there where I'm looking, there's another courtyard this size, and then I can go over here and I've got an area here with a little pool. But that's not all. I can go down. I can go down to here, and then I've got a bathing area I can splash about in and swim. So this is all areas that I can decorate as well. And I've still not showed you the whole of the outside. There's still stuff outside. Well, what you do is when you see me walking around, and you can mine minerals and ore and wood and leather and stuff. So when you kill like certain animals, you'll get leather scraps, and obviously the leather scraps and wood you'd combine to make a leather chair. And obviously,
but you need the patterns and the practice and the designs.
But yeah, so as you're going around, you'll pick up recipes, which is obviously for food and drink, but you'll also get designs and all those things, and those designs will allow you to then use the ingredients to make the furnitures. So you can't just make the furniture off, you've got to find the recipes and then the stuff to build the recipes. But I've still not finished off. See this bit here, but look, it goes on. I've not even got inside yet, and I've got another area down to the ocean with a nice little area. This is like already like 3 times the size of the Guildhall, and I've not even got inside yet. And I just like, how would you fill it all? How would you fill all this? It's crazy. And then you get inside and you think, oh, that's massive. The house will be tiny. No, the house is not tiny. It's crazy. Youch. So this is the what would you call this? The bit where you take your shoes and coat off.
The vestibule.
The vestibule. This is where I take off my shoes and coat. This is bigger than some of the houses in the game. This area here, and then I walk into the main
of my
hall.
House at Reapers.
Yeah, Ginger's house is this big.
It's the biggest is the vestibule. Yeah. And
then this is my main hall. Obviously going up to some stairs there, and obviously I've got these areas here, and obviously you can see the little alcoves to put the statues in. But that's not all. I then have this room here, which is again the size of Ginger's house.
No, that's bigger.
And then you come across this side, and I've got exactly the same. And then obviously I've got 2 staircases either side that go up to an area twice the size of Ginger's house on both sides.
Yep.
So currently, so far, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses to fill. And then I've got the main hall, which is about 4 or 5 houses.
Yeah.
But that's not all. I come through here, I've got a little room here. And then I come into this room, which is obviously my Roman bath area, which has got a whole area. So this again is like, what, 2 houses worth to fill?
It's 2 or 3, yeah.
Now you think, well, that's it. He's shown me everything. No. I've got 2 granny flats that I can put people up in. So through here, I've got the first granny flat, which is here, which is the size of 2 houses plus a bolt-on house. And then, to finish it off, you've guessed it, over the other side, we have the other one, which is exactly the same size. But it's got gold in, so we're okay. Oh, don't worry, they've all not been placed individually. That's one big mass. Don't think that I've placed all those coins individually. I'm not that mad.
Yes, you are.
I may be that mad. But yeah, I just don't know how I would go. I don't know how I would go about filling this property. It's just mind-blowing. The amount of time and effort and resources it would take to fill.
It would be absolutely beautiful when it was finished, though.
Oh yeah, but I mean, to give you an idea, obviously, purchase. If I go to library, so if we go to, I'll find the biggest bookcase. So these obviously you can buy with real money. So if you can't make stuff, you can obviously just spend real world money to buy furniture. I'm trying to find.
You can buy patterns and that, though, can't you?
Yeah. So obviously that's a really nice chair, actually. But there's just like books and everything. It's just loads to do. But back gallery, what have I got? So paintings. I mean, these paintings are massive, and you can just see they're dwarfed. I mean, it's just mind-boggling. Well, again, you saw how big that was. It was in the corner of the room. It was quite.
Yeah.
You saw that. That was quite big in the bank room. I mean, just look at it now. It's absolutely tiny. I just don't. I just can't comprehend how to. Oh, here we go. Bookcase. So you put it. Oh, I'll put a bookcase in. That will fill the room. Yeah. How do you fill it? I just don't understand. Yeah, it's scarily so. I have a theory about it though. What I think's happened is they thought, we've made this really beautiful house and it will be very expensive for people to buy. So what we'll do, we'll give them this really large, massive house that they'll never be able to fill by crafting. They might spend money to fill it with furniture. I think we've been given the house in the hope that we'll be overwhelmed by how much stuff we need to make, and then we'll actually buy furniture packs to fill it. Now, I don't know if that's the mindset that they used, but it's almost as if they've deliberately tried to overwhelm us. But it's a stunning building. I mean, look at the ceiling, for Christ's sakes. It's... Yeah, I'd say I don't want to be that pessimistic, suspicious person, but it almost feels like they've deliberately...
Given you a large white elephant.
Yeah, given us like just something that we could never comprehend. But it's just the way the light comes through the windows. And the shade, obviously, the shadows actually, the light will actually trace across the room and stuff during the day, between day and night. It's really crazy that the shadows track and everything. It's mind-boggling, yeah. But it is stunning. I'm just thinking there's places I could show you, like I don't know if you've seen to sort of get you in the mood for it all, but like Elsewhere, I could show you Elsewhere quickly because Elsewhere is stunning.
Don't come with base game.
No, it doesn't come. This doesn't come with the base game. This is the current chapter. Exactly. If people are spending money filling that house up, it means we get extra content. So, exactly. Yeah. Well, I'm a Yorkshireman, and so we're exactly the same when it comes to spending. But every single DLC just gets more and more beautiful. But it's just absolutely stunning.
My favourite's still Hrothgar.
Hrothgar is nice, yeah. The home of the orcs.
It's all snow.
Yeah.
Well, it's not all snow, but...
Yeah. I'm going to try and get to where all the bridges and stuff are. But you can see like the ruins, look. It's just beautiful. I'm trying to get to the... Oh, don't be mean. Leave me alone. Dodge one set of combat and walk straight into another. I'm going to do it again like there. Let's stick to the path. Trying to... But yeah, if you get the... Because you get in the base game, you see if you can get the DLC really cheap. Or some of the DLC cheap. But that said, the base game will last you quite a while before... Where do I need to go? I need to go... there. That's where I need to get to. But yeah, no, here we go. Here's some of the beautiful scenery now. Some of the views and stuff now. Like, you can just see like the vistas and like the architecture. But we should be getting to the bridges here soon. So this is sort of like the Grand Canyon type effect going on here that sort of splits. Actually, let's get that way shrine while we're here. But obviously you'll see, hopefully you'll get to see dragons flying around. Alright, so here's the stitches. So this is where it gets really pretty. Right. Of course there's an enemy here trying to attack me. But it's sort of all built up into the cliffs and stuff. It's just stunning the amount of work they put in. It's mind-blowing. It's just crazy, absolutely crazy. But and it's just the little things, like all of the side quests are voiced. There's not one quest without voice. Yeah, they've just put so much time in. You can see it's a passion. You really can. Are you still following me? Go away. Go on, you're going to make me kill you, aren't you? There we go. But yeah, just the time and effort and stuff they've put in, the whole thing is a work of art. It's crazy. See, I just discovered that way shrine, and it's saying I've not discovered it. So I'm going to go back and discover it.
Pick that other dodo back up.
No, I shouldn't do. I should be okay. Yeah, you'll certainly enjoy it. You'll not struggle, even with just the base game. You'll not struggle at all. Just be prepared. Like I said, the next big patch we get will be basically an uninstall and a reinstall of a brand new build from scratch. But it is reducing it from like 100 and something gig down to 70 gig. Oh, they've given it a facelift. It's had a facelift, yeah. It's a completely different game. I mean, the fact that I've been playing it from early beta, it's crazy. Yeah, the 30 gig, reclaiming 30 gig is going to be huge. And they've said also, because of the way that they're doing it, it's the updates and stuff will always be smaller, and they'll be quicker to run as well. Because literally it'll be like, instead of replacing like code and pushing code into a dead file, it'll be like the old days of when you updated a folder, you'd rip a page out and you'd put the new page in. So literally they'll take a segment out and put a new segment in. So it will be cleaner as well. It won't have loads of dead information within the file. But there we go. But I think that's yes, it should be. What they're saying is it'll be less buggy. When you go into zones and sometimes players are just like black silhouettes, that'll be gone, and NPCs will sort of not just be invisible when you get to them to talk to them. They should be there waiting for you as well. So it should make a huge difference. And that is 24 hours, people.
Bedtime.
It is bed o'clock. I'd like to thank everybody who has been with me from like 10 o'clock. Some people have been coming and going. Obviously, we've lost him on the mics, but he stayed the night to keep me company. Bless him, he's now sleeping, I think. Oh, he's gone offline, actually. He's gone. We've lost him completely. But now a big shout out to everybody. Cheers, I appreciate it. I couldn't have done it without you guys. You people in the chat have made it possible. Got me through, stopping me having dead air while trying to think of things to say. I'd like to thank all the people that have obviously donated as well. You're amazing. Well, let's not go that far. How do you delete people from the group and ban them? How do we do that?
Oh, don't even. Can I say it's 24/7 for me? 365. You've got it easy. You can turn it off.
But yeah, it's amazing the amount of people that have been in chatting, the people that have donated. It's far exceeded what I thought would happen. I thought I'd get 30-40 quid, and like we're at 120. So before I go to bed, I'm going to put a quick message out to everybody that into the Discord as well. You've all been amazing. Thank you very much. I am Voodoo Bob, and I am very tired. Thank you again, and I'll speak to you all later. You've been amazing. I've baked 2.5 loaves of bread in the time. Well, aren't you a show off? And all I've done here is sit here and play a computer game. I feel
eat baked sandwiches and pizza.
Yeah. Cheers. Thank you very much, guys. Take care. Have a good day today, you guys, as well, while I'm sleeping. Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye. Thanks again. Bye. Oh, I should have raided.